I'm here. Scrambling. Hello, everyone. Y'all come in and get settled. I got your prediction going. I gotta get myself together. I'll be right here. Hello. My water. I went to the bathroom. Let's see what's going on in here. Y'all being crazy already? Okay, Alex wants to be the favorite. Alright. You don't know, you're just super cool. We can work with that, I suppose. You know, if you're not gonna be original, I suppose that I don't have to either, right? Alright, here we go. If you're new today, if you're old today, then you should know that there is a very special member of chat who is here with us, and while you all may be very excited about the map, I think that actually you need to be very excited about the fact that Alex, who is pissed, and may also be named Gary, is also with us today. Alex, the most loyal member of chat, and my personal favorite. Thank you so much for listening to this message. I hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of favoritism, Gary. Alright, 7-day streak from Mermaid. Water time redeemed already. Thank you so much for the water time. One-eyed Earl. I love it. I fucking love that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna drink that right now. We got a 5-stream streak from Anema Nightmare. A 3-stream streak from Miss Cozy Corner. A 7-stream streak from Rinsarian. And we got some goals to track. Okay, we'll get in on that. 5 streams from Birds. 3 streams from Eve. 3 streams from Spidey-Webs. Y'all are crushing it with the streaks. Everyone is streaking. Y'all running through chat naked. I love it. Finally able to make it to stream. Welcome in, Starry Night. So glad you could make it. Y'all, what a day. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. It's crazy. You just gave your Jack head kisses. Sweet little boy. Give him some from me as well. Is it really streaking if I'm covered in feathers? Streaking is a state of mind. Alright, let me get these goals in here. Let me get these goals. Alright, Black Cat. Survive work and my tummy ache. World's strongest tummy ache survivor. Black Cat. Y'all filled up this list yesterday. And then Trill. Oh my god, I can do this. Finish my glove for real this time. You can do it, Trill. I know you can. Alright. Definitely not arson, but subtract the first 2 words from the goal. You think you're gonna find a loophole. Here we go. I got you. Gary, your task is going to be my son. So I think that you can handle that. Rinstarian
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Rinstarian, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. I sure do appreciate you. Y'all are getting hype, huh? Y'all are getting all excited? Let me add you to the tracker, and then I'll get your name on my hand in just a second here. The hand today, okay, we gotta talk about the hand situation, because I went to the doctor this morning, and I did not want them to think that I had some sort of strange disease, so I did in fact scrub my hand completely clean last night, so we are starting with a fresh blank canvas for today. Rinstarian, you also, let me make sure I'm recording this, you have a point on the Suggest a Project poll. If you would like to see the spreadsheet with all of this information, including the giveaway prizes that are available during the Subathon, you can type !Subathon to see that. We got another goal to track. Let's go. Alright. From... Oh, Flame Floa and Spidey Webs. And another Trill. Oh, Trill, give me the little onion guy. I love that little guy. Finish another skein for my blanket. Okay, let's get over into Spirit City. Let's get over here properly and do this. Oh my goodness, here come the goals. Here come the goals. Hannah is streaking. No, Han is streaking. Excuse me. Sorry for the Hannah slander. It's great, honey. Thank you so much. My wife brought me coffee. Alright, I need to fuel up to get ready to keep up with all of you. Y'all are cracked. The Canadian Andy is also streaking. That's beautiful. Thank you so much for streaking through my chat. Alright, for Flame Floa. Finish 3 rows. Flame, I want you to know that it brings me so much joy every time I say your name. Spidey Webs is going to make 4 scrunchies and weave in their ends. Second part is very important indeed. Is it even done until you've handled the ends? Some people would say yes. We're going to get the little onion guy out for Trill. I'm trying to go in order to keep us organized here. I did unlock some more spirits last night and this morning.
Casey Cassidy just subscribed with Prime.
Casey Cassidy, thank you so much for that Prime. I do appreciate you. Okay. This little onion man. There's also a purple, if you would like the purple onion, but I like the brown one personally. Let's find a spot to sit really quick. Let's go in the gazebo for a little bit. Okay, what's next? Starry Night is gonna finish another skein for the blanket. Alex is going to continue to be my son. Shy is going to survive choir. Stormy cleaning my bathroom and then playing Stardew Valley. Fuck yeah, let's go. Zephyr is volunteered to be Alex's father. Okay, I'm glad that you have both accomplished your goals. Soragano, finish my Minecraft house. Ooh, that'll be fun. I'm like making sure I spell this correctly. Okay, I got it. I had it and then I doubted myself, but we're good. The Odd Artist, trying to finish a woodland themed house. Very nice. Y'all are so inspired today. I love it. Eve, start a small project to get me in the groove of crocheting again because I'm very rusty. You can do it, Eve. Sometimes taking a step back and trying something small is the way to go. Okay, here we go. Did you buy train? I did buy the train, Black Cat. Yes, I did. Thank you so much for that. Mostly Badfly, thank you so much. Welcome in. Y'all have got me busy today. I did update the channel point redemptions after I did the garden, I think, but I don't think I've done it since I did the train. I don't remember. Are you autistic? I heard trains. You're in the right place. Okay, FHLSWT. Well, well, I tried. Okay, you're gonna work on sewing details on Sussy, the bird from K-pop Demon Hunters. Very cute. Love K-pop Demon Hunters. Nerd Fighter is streaking with a 7-stream streak. Been enjoying watching this stream all week. Been watching on TikTok for a long time. You're very inspiring me to try and crochet my own tapestry. Well, thank you so much. I'm so glad that you can join us today. You know, it's a little busy in here. We're just, you know, the beginning of stream has been a little busy, but I love it. Luca, finish at least 2 rows on my crochet cardigan. Okay. Everybody's locking in. Raspberry, paint my nails without messing up. You can do it, Raspberry. I believe in you. All right, and then Wind Dancer, get at least 4 more rows done on your temperature blanket. Okay. Your favorite wheelchair using Booba is being greedy this time and redeeming for themselves. For 30 seconds of favoritism, you got it, Ash. Okay, let me do that. Let me go. I'm just gonna keep going in order because there keep being things on my list here. Okay. So I just want to talk about Ash. Ash is super cool. I actually first talked to Ash before they even joined the stream or the Discord or anything because they had messaged me on the side and they just wanted to show me the super awesome work that they had done on making cross-stitch designs for tarot cards, and they offered that up to me if I wanted to crochet one. And so basically, Ash has been like the coolest and also my favorite for a really long time now, just to let you guys know. I hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of favoritism, Ash. Okay. Quinn Quack Quinn, try to stay unbothered by the stupid shit my coworkers do. You know, I think that you might have the hardest task out of all of us today. But I believe in you. I believe in you. Ender, I am working on some homework and studying for your history test. Good luck on your test. Agatha's goal today is to get down off of my stuff, please. Phoenix, take your meds. This is your reminder. I'm saying it now. Take your meds, damn it. Aquarius, finish redoing my room. You bought new furniture. Oh hell yeah. Is this a real life room or a video game room? Agatha, don't start screaming, please. Okay, can I actually look at chat again? Agatha said today is the day that I act out. Is this chat 18 plus? Not necessarily. It is a use your best discretion and maybe don't be 13 space. Oh, dog survived presenting my psychology presentation, and also words. We got one from words as well. People swear in here. Swears are gonna happen, so you know. Exercise your best judgment. Alright, write my personal statement for my grad school application. You got this, words. Alright. So, let's see. There was a sub that I need to put on the spreadsheet. Casey Cassidy. I'm gonna put that in there, and then I will start writing names on my hand. And then maybe one of these days we'll eventually get into Puffertle. It could happen. Oh, place without formatting, please. Okay, there we go. And one. All right, let's come over to the live screen, y'all. Let's hang out together. All right, I'm gonna put that away for a second. We'll come back to that. Let's do handwriting. Okay, so you can see it's all nice and scrubbed clean. It actually cleaned up pretty nicely, which I'm pleased by. So we're gonna write Black Cat here. First of all, Black Cat has been donating gift cards for giveaways for every day of the Subathon. So we want to make sure we recognize Black Cat. Kiri also decided to forego their extra votes in favor of having their name written down every day. So there we go, Kiri. And then we want to get Rinstarian written down. And Casey Cassidy. Your reminder, if you donate 1 point's worth, so that could be a sub, that could be 100 bits, or that could be $1 through direct donations, enough to earn you 1 point towards the subathon, gets you your name written on my hand. Okay. Are you playing Puffertle? Oh, Batty for pumpkins, put away my laundry. And start clearing off a table. You got it. Okay. How many points are we at? Oh, we passed 1100. Y'all have unlocked the AMA stream. Ask me anything. So I will have to collect your questions. There is going to be kind of like a an exit form after the subathon is over to kind of summarize all of the rewards that were unlocked, get your input on some of them, give you all a chance to like vote on the suggest a project poll, all of that stuff. So I will also let y'all submit AMAs on that. Discussing your age on Twitch could cause issues since it's against the terms and conditions. Yes, y'all please be careful with that. Did you miss predictions? Yeah, predictions are over. I'm gonna link this really quick. If you have not voted yet on choosing my next project, this link here will take you to the poll. Please remember, it is 1 vote per person, so if you have already voted, please do not vote again. But if you would like to vote on my next project, we will be revealing the winner of that poll at the end of stream today. So y'all please help me remember to put that back up after the giveaways are over, because the giveaways are going to take it away. Time to vote again, Black Cat with your like 27 votes that you've earned. Okay, let's do Puffertle. So if you're not familiar with Puffertle, this is what we usually have for a warm-up instead of me doing a marathon of adding everybody's goals to the tracker. So this is like Wordle, but with fish from Stardew Valley. So I'm super bad at this game. That's why everybody always votes that I'm not gonna get it. So it's something pretty easy, but unfortunately, I don't necessarily know the patterns for the easy fish. So what are the easiest fish that I can think of? Garden, please. You got it. I will change that in just 1 second. Do you want to be, like, sitting out on the picnic blanket, or do you know where in the garden you want to go? I can cycle through the options in just a second here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Snow Tiger, please take care of yourself. Maybe let's go Sardine? No, I knew I wasn't gonna get this one. I was like, I don't feel confident about this at all. Well, you know. I wouldn't want to defy expectations on the last day of the subathon. That would be kind of tragic. So, picnic blanket is great. You got it. I will fix that in just a second. All right. So let's see what we got here. Sardine, partially correct. Weather is correct. Location is partially correct. Time is partially correct. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be an anytime situation. It's probably going to be Ginger Island then, right? Something that's going to be found in the ocean and Ginger Island. That's my next guess. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into the first timers. We have not finished the map yet. We will be doing that by the end of stream today. We're just getting warmed up and getting into it. All right, let's see here. Or maybe the ocean and the market. I mean, would that overlap? 6 a.m. I guess that would. Well, that was definitely not an octopus. The octopus is crazy hard. There's no way. Here we go. Flounder, right? Yeah, okay. We got there. You always guess 69? Gotta be consistent. Okay, I'm gonna get us swapped over to the garden. Let's hang it on the picnic blanket here. Our little guy is standing guard. He's so sweet. All right, and then bring this up. There we go. So I don't super need this today, but it's there. Okay, so we're gonna get to work. In about 36 minutes, we are going to start doing giveaway drawings. So your reminder of what the giveaways are today. We have giveaway number 10, which will be revealed at the time of the giveaway. We have giveaway 11 and 12, which are the bracelet and keychain versions of the Star Drop design here. And then we also have another gift card courtesy of Black Cat that is a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch, which is where I get all of my embroidery floss from. So, yeah, secrets indeed. All right, let's get into it. There are 2 rows left to do. And that's it. Wish you could go play Stardew, but you have to be responsible. I'm so sorry. Shadow Blood, congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Enjoy your run through the chat. Ignore your responsibilities. Zephyr, thank you so much.
Zephyr 443 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. That's so sweet of you. Let me get you written down here. What is the king option from in the forum? That is from Katamari. If you are not familiar with Katamari, I will happily play some of that on stream sometime. I love that game. And you are already over here, aren't you? Yes. Oh, you're... Yes, right there. Okay. So you have 2 of those now. It looks amazing. Thank you. Um, I mean that is everybody's question, Resident Slayer, but no worries at all. I'm not going to be weaving in any ends. I'll show you all an example. Um, Welcome in, Wolf. Yes, so this is a portrait of Sebastian that I completed in the same style. And there is a backing board sandwiched in between the crochet and this piece of felt. And then I sew the two pieces of fabric together with a blanket stitch. So this is what I would consider to be mounted. So doing it that way, I don't have to weave in any ends. I will be going through and tying everything off, of course, to make sure it stays nice and secure and to keep my stitches a bit more even looking, but that is the extent of it. In the queso chat, my name doesn't seem weird, but here it seems morbid. Hey, we're all gamers here. Oh, Zephyr, let me get your name written down. I almost forgot. I mean, it could also be like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I love Buffy. Goodbye number 4. Hi, how are you doing? The map is looking amazing. I'm excited to see it completed. Thank you so much for the 245 bits and your sweet message. I'll get your name written down as well. All right. Second goal, chart out the buff Junimo. Yeah, note about the buff Junimo. We had joked about yesterday doing that design as a cuff, but I do want to be clear about one thing. That is not my art. I did not make that emote. So we're gonna do 200 for this one. I don't think that it would be appropriate for me to do anything with it, but Zephyr did contact them yesterday. Not Zephyr, I'm so sorry. Thinking of everybody's names. Trill did contact them yesterday, and got permission to do something with the Buff Junimo design later on for possibly an upcoming charity stream. So they got permission to do some like one-off work with it. So I am not going to be doing anything with that design, just because, you know, this is for my profit. It's not a charity thing. Even if it would be a one-off thing, I would just feel weird about doing that. But I will do something in that vein if we get there. You know, that's 1,500 points. That's quite the stretch goal, so I doubt that'll come up. But, you know, I just wanted to address that in case you were wondering what was up with that. So, all right, shall we begin? Yeah, we love the buff Junimo. Flowers and treats, hi from the UK. So glad I could catch a stream. Been obsessed with your piece. Best of luck finishing today. Thank you so much, Flowers. I will get you written down in 1 second here. I appreciate the 100 bits. I know, I'm like, let's cover my hand with everyone's names today. Seems like the perfect way to send this project out. 30 seconds of favoritism from Phoenix. Talk about the art I keep posting. One second. Alright, Phoenix, where have you been posting your art so I can refresh my memory? And I'm going to put you on the spreadsheet. Alright, and if you would like a refresher on how to participate in the Subathon, you can type !Subathon. Let me repost all of it in one place. Guess who has 100 point? Are you kidding, Zephyr? That's crazy. Love the vibes here, especially because it's been a busy week. I know this week has been insane. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm so glad that y'all are here. What are you gonna do with all those points, Zephyr? Phoenix, you just let me know when you've got that posted and everything so I can go look at it. What job should you get? Well, what do you like to do? Thank you, Rinstarian, for plugging the Discord. Yeah, VIP is 150. But yeah, you could. Or you could do Discord baddie. I've loved seeing your progress on TikTok and now watching with your husband while he knits. Thank you so much for hanging out, Simply Chaos. Welcome in. And hello to husband as well. Enjoy your knitting. Thank you, Flowers and Treats. Completely unrelated to my points, what kind of things can we suggest for a bonus stream? I mean, I would suggest making it something that you think I will actually do, but I'm okay with leaving it pretty open. And if I am gonna turn down your first suggestion, we can talk about it, we can talk it out. So don't feel like if the first suggestion doesn't work out, it's a wasted or anything. Like, I don't want to limit your creativity too much. Tom the Yorker, I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome in. Can't believe it's almost over. I know. Mad you have to go back to work. Oh no, Nickel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Don't mind me just making a little note for later. The final frontier. So impressed with your ability to talk at work at the same time. It is not easy, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I really had to get to a point in this project where I was like, okay, I feel like I can do it now, right? Like, that's why I didn't start doing it until September. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take a second here. It is a 1.3 millimeter hook. I'm gonna take a second here to talk about, well, let me get my timer started. Let me look here. I want to take a second to talk about a very special member of the community that is Faye & Co., also known as Phoenix. They have been posting some wonderful art in their cubby. Beautiful little paintings. I love the mushroom in particular. And oh my god, is this a bunny overlooking a volcano? There's something so simultaneously like sweet and chaotic about some of these pieces. There's a little caterpillar. They're just so cute. I love that you're doing that. Oh, and the puppet one. I'm gonna keep going because I can. I think the puppet one is so super cool. I love the idea behind that one. We got to talk about that one a little bit already. I do remember that. That 30 seconds went freaking fast. I hope you enjoyed that, Phoenix. The bunny with the volcano is sending me. Y'all, if you're not in the Discord, you can join by typing !Discord to get the link. And Phoenix just posted all of that art in their cubby if you want to go see it. They get more seconds for free? Well, post more cool art and maybe you will too. Flamefloa is tweaking, everyone. Well done on the 5-stream streak. It was fire, but Volcano is close enough. Well, if you look at it, I was thinking volcano because there's the I guess that's the center of the fire, but it's the shape of a volcano. I don't know if you see what I see. Oh, is it like a campfire? Because I can see that too. But just like the first thing, I was like, there's some kind of like perspective happening here. Like it was giving like Bunny on the edge of a cliff, and it's like looking out like Mount Doom kind of a vibe. Anyway, I really like it. It's a campfire. Okay, I do see it. I do see it. Adorable little bunny staring into the flames feels so appropriate. You posted great art of your whole face. Yes, and we've talked about it so many times now. Okay, Ty. We're gonna go with Ty. Hi, Jack. You're the knitting husband. Welcome in. You're also big Stardew players. Love the work. Want to learn to crochet, but currently knitting your first blanket. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for hanging out, and good luck on with your knitting and with your future crochet journey.
Wind Answer just subscribed.
Wind Dancer, thank you so much for subscribing. Let me get you written down on the spreadsheet. I've talked about it because I'm amazing. I mean, yeah.
Moonkma7 just subscribed.
Moonkma. Munchma? Who's right, me or Brian? Munchma, thank you so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate you. Let's see, we'll get you both written down here. I'm gonna fill up my arm so fast today. I'm giving Bob Ross vibes. Thank you for the incredible compliment. I do appreciate it. You took your meds? Well done, Phoenix. I'll get that checked off for you. Okay. That is Wind Dancer. And Munchma. Alright. We're at 1130. Use your Prime last time you raided from your stream into another stream. Oh, that's okay. Oh, let me get Phoenix checked off. Well done. I know that Prime is really handy, isn't it? Oh, we got more goals here from Zephyr. Take it over here for a second. This is Spirit City, by the way, this game that I have pulled up here. If you're not familiar with Spirit City, you can find out more by typing !Spirit City. Alright. Zephyr. Vampire Minecraft builds and adopt Alex. You know, there's a Minecraft character named Alex, isn't there? I guess I found a real father. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Am I not good enough for you all of a sudden? Emphasis on I guess. Love the setting you have. I know. Isn't the garden so beautiful? It's the most recent DLC. It's so pretty. Trill gifted it to me very sweetly. And then also Black Cat gifted me the train DLC if anybody wants to go see the train today. They'll just let me know. Spooky Draws, thank you for the water time. I do appreciate that. When and how did you learn to crochet? I've been crocheting for like 7 or 8 years now. Well, I am mother to my cats, I am father to Alex, and I am a parent to the chat as a whole. How about that? I'm non-binary, I can be whatever I want. But yes, I've been crocheting for about 7 or 8 years. I got my first set of crochet hooks for Christmas one year from my wife, and I still have it and use it today. And as with most things in my life, I just kind of taught myself. I have a couple of books that I looked at that I'm happy to recommend as well for anybody um, looking for a handy book. This one I thought was very useful because it has lots of really basic information about like different kinds of yarn, different kinds of tools that you use, like how to make a gauge swatch. It has some information about colors. This whole all the abbreviations that you're gonna see, this kind of information is a gold mine. So, and it just really breaks down a lot of stuff in a really straightforward way, and it also includes like charts for a lot of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the charts in it. If I look back at the granny squares, yeah, this one has some crochet charts in it as well, which I love crochet charts. I find them so handy. So, but yeah, I think trying different things and learning about how you like to learn is probably the best way to get started. Train for birds, you got it, birds. And a stretch break from Spidey webs. All right, let's head over to the train and check that out, and then I will take my stretches. Here's the train I have set up. I do have it going pretty slowly because it does make me a little motion sick feeling if it goes fast, but we can get some train noises going now. Maybe replace the leaves and the just the leaves with the train noise. All right. Phoenix, do you want to do, I can show you the new ones, but I'd prefer if you use the spreadsheet for the other ones, if you want to look at all of the spirits. Been following since the start of this project. You inspired me to get back into crochet for this last year, and you finished 2 baby blankets and your first shawl. Well done, Blaze. The vibes are perfection with the train. I know, right? What does the top speed look like briefly? Yeah, I can show you briefly. It's not super fast. How do I do it again? I think it's decor, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So you can also do motion of the train. So that'll make it look like the train is like going up and down. Like, but yeah, that's top speed and top motion. So I don't really like to do it. It's a little much. Oh, no worries at all, Phoenix. But it's pretty cool. There's also like some different backgrounds. I think I might be able to handle it a little bit better with one of the other backgrounds. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I not be barefoot on the train? You want me to change in my regular outfit? How's that? Is that better? More appropriate for public spaces. You do like the up and down though. I was in my garden, okay? I've been ripped from my garden. But yeah, I'm excited to make some more presets, because you can do like 4 or 5 different presets for the different locations. So yeah, I know. That's sorry, Phoenix. That's why I said it, because there's a lot now. I also even have some new ones, so I can show you all the new ones really quick, actually. Because I did unlock some last night. That's the wrong screen. It's this one. I unlocked some more last night. So we have the garden fairy from yesterday. I unlocked this gnome last night. I unlocked this cow last night. We unlocked the triceratops on stream yesterday. I unlocked this pig last night. Like pig in a blanket vibe. And then also this little guy who, I guess, I don't know, he looks like he's from Portal or something, or like that one game that Odd Starver really liked that came out. And then there's the mushroom from yesterday. You love the robot? The robot is pretty cute. He's got some basic color swatches, so we'll just say blue, black, camo, pink, purple, red, and bee. And there's even more. I haven't even unlocked all of them yet, so I haven't even gotten started on the train ones yet either. There's so many. There's so many spirits in this game. B, you got it. Look at him. So cute. You missed the cow. I'm sure you'll see it again. You can take a turn in a little bit. How about that? You've never designed any spaces on your spirit city, so many options, but you're trying to not use them to procrastinate the things I'm using the game to work on. That's fair. You can pet him. Yeah, you can pet all of the different spirits. You just click on them. The pink is giving Orchid Mantis vibes. That's a bee. Yeah, there's so many cool different ones. Everybody's trying to pet the bee. That's just what this stream is going to turn into. You want to snooze and have a nightmare? You should take a little nap. You've started something. Y'all are abusing the channel points. Pet the bee. Pet the bee. The whole chat starts chanting. All right, we've got about a little under 10 minutes now, and I will start the first giveaway. So, oh, you don't want to miss the ending of the map? Yeah, you better stay glued to your screen for the next 4 hours then. You're the one who made it 1 point? Because I'm nice to you. You want me to up it? More pet the bee chanting? We're just all gonna sit here and pet the bee? Everyone's like, screw the map. I just want to pet the Spirit City animals. Acquire great fame, but with an L in between the F and the A, and then throw it at chat. Wow. Did y'all know that Gary is trying to set all of you on fire? I'm always so impressed by how you can read everyone's names. I don't know if I deserve that, but thank you so much, Candles. Just doing my best out here. I feel like I butcher them pretty badly sometimes. It's kind of a running gag in here that I can't read, but you know, I'm glad that I'm impressing all of you. My name is Alex. That's not what I heard. I'll be popping in and out. No worries at all. Not just fire, but also riddles. If you cause chaos, you'll be timed out. Black Cat is being serious today. Waiting on your veggie lasagna? Ooh, that sounds good. Gotta fix your username? You don't like Anema Nightmare? It's like it's like a sea anemone who's like bent on taking over the world is what it makes me think of. Yesterday when you left it was still 6. We were definitely down to 4 yesterday, but yeah, it's only 2 rows left. This one and then the next one. Praise me for figuring out time zones to watch streams while in Korea and Mongolia. You got it. You got it, Rinstarian. Okay, everyone, we got to take a second to talk about somebody here. We got something very important to talk about. And that is my favorite person in the stream. Their name is Rinstarian, if you're not familiar with them. They've been around for a little while. They're so cool that they even have an animal named after them in my Stardew Valley playthrough. But they're currently traveling. They're on vacation with their mom They were in Korea, now they're in Mongolia eating beans out of a measuring cup. I don't know what that's about, but it's pretty crazy that they've still managed to be here, despite all of that, because that's what real loyalty looks like, and that's why Renstarian's my favorite. There you go. I hope you enjoyed your 6 seconds of favor. 6 seconds now. 30 seconds of favoritism. Yeah, if you all start acting up on me, I'm going to change it to 6 seconds. Are you crocheting? Are you crocheting with 6 strands or fewer? Yeah, it's the full 6 strands. You've done a whole project in cotton pearl. Yeah, so this is the it's the DMC 6 strand. So kind of the basic one. So it's a different texture than the cotton pearl. With all 6 strands, it's apparently comparable to fingering weight yarn. So could be smaller. Saw the Discord about it, was so confused. The measuring cup full of beans. Can you imagine if you also had to separate? I think that would make me lose it. Cause like it's convenient that I can just have everything, like I can just go straight onto the bobbin. But if, oh my God, cause they would have to all be cut short, right? Because there's no way I'm separating out that whole entire bobbin's worth. Like that, no thank you. I hadn't even thought about that until just now, but like, no, I would not want to do that. So, great thing to keep in mind for the micro crochet stream that's going to be coming up in the future at some point that y'all unlocked with the Subathon rewards, because I probably will be separating out strands. Be the time for me to get a floss drop. No more jokes about Alex's name.
Eating_candles gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Eating Candles, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Kiwi Baby Cakes. I do appreciate you. Let me get you written down here on the spreadsheet. Also, great name. Very much in the spirit of the chat, I feel like. Thank you so much, Sarah K. And Captain Mixley, you're watching this while at work. Welcome in, both of you. I appreciate you being here. What better evidence of you being here to witness this could there be than writing your name on my hand, right? Giveaway time. Thank you so much, Kiri. So we're gonna go ahead and get that started. I'm gonna snooze the ad break for just a second so y'all can hear me. Give me 1 second to get set up here. Glad to join for the last stitches. Yeah, and for some giveaway time. 1 second, 1 second. Alright, so if you would like to participate in a giveaway for a very special secret item, it is going to be for... Let me actually get this pulled up. This suspense is killing everyone. I thought that this would be very useful for all of you though, especially if you are a crafter, the cross-stitchers, and the crocheters in particular. I was thinking about y'all when I picked this out. So it is going to be a copy of I'm being so annoying, I'm so sorry. Can you go over here, please? Can you? No, it's not gonna do it. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. The Stardew Valley cross-stitch guide.
Sickow gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, Sakun. I feel like Brian kind of got that right. For gifting that sub to the community, I do appreciate you doing that. Let me get this, chase this pin post around and get it pinned here. So that's going to be going, we'll have that going for the next 5 minutes. If you have not seen this before, this book has a lot of the charts of like the different characters in it and stuff that are like broken down, and I think this would be really easy if you wanted to try crocheting something simpler from Stardew Valley. If you don't cross stitch, this would work really well for crochet too. If you want to try crocheting some of this stuff, because this is the exact same kind of charting. It does not have the entire map, no, but this is the same kind of charting that I am using for the map. So I think this would be a really good reference whether you cross stitch or you crochet. And it also has a guide for getting started with cross-stitch if you want to learn. Is this international as well? I think that should be fine, yeah. Let me check and see if the Fangamer website does international shipping. 1 second. I should double check that, you're right. They say how much does it cost to ship to my country, so I'm assuming that means they do international. We ship most domestic packages internationally via DHL or FedEx. So yeah, you should be good. This should be good for international. Because I'm just gonna send it direct from the Fangamer website straight to you. And oh my god. An emo nightmare? I apologize, because I did know that. I did know that. And now I'm just imagining you as a sea anemone with the classic emo haircut. But I do apologize. Sometimes when I'm having to just read things, very quickly, I do forget, important information. So, thank you for correcting me. That's so funny, though. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get Sakun written down here. If I'm mispronouncing your name as well, if I have ever mispronounced your name, you may be entitled to compensation. So, just let me know. It was actually a perfect play on words. I love it. Either way. There's a lot of people I know. What a great time to be new at modding, right? You'll be fine. You're mispronouncing my name. It's actually pronounced Gary. I got it. Don't worry. You survived choir, Shy. Well done. Let's go over here and get the cow really quick and get Shy checked off. Your reminder, that giveaway is going to be going on for the next, about a minute and a half. So if you're just joining us, type !join for a chance to win a copy of the Stardew Valley cross-stitch guide, the official Stardew Valley cross-stitch guide. Do you know what color you would like? Black Cat. After you've been so serious this whole time, now you're cutting up too. We have orangey, black and white, tan, purple, pink, and let's go cream. Let's say that's cream. Oh, Alex stated boundary. Thank you for telling me that, Kiri. What are these cows? I know, this is from the Garden DLC for Spirit City. If you would like to find out more about Spirit City, you can type !Spirit City. There's some information in there. Does putting the join thing twice? No, it's only 1 entry per person. Pin has disappeared. Thank you, Spidey Web. Did we have... Who asked for the cow? Chloe, did we have an opinion on what color of cow you would like? I'm gonna go with the purple one for now, and if you want something different, you just let me know, okay? Oh, brown and white. There you are. There you are. Okay. There you go. I got you. Okay. We are gonna draw the winner. Your name is pronounced Doug. You know what, dog? I do apologize. I'll fix that from now on. The Dougist. Congrats on the final row. Thank you, Bella Vita. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, we're gonna draw a giveaway winner really quick though. So last chance to join the giveaway for a chance to win the the Stardew Valley Cross Stitch official guide. I'm gonna count us down. You may see the winner in chat before the countdown ends. Just be aware of that. So here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cinnabunny, congratulations! You have won a copy of the Stardew Valley Cross Stitch Guide. If you could say something in chat for me, I'm gonna send you a whisper with some further instructions, okay? Cinnabunny98. There you are. I see you. Okay, I'm gonna send you a whisper with some instructions. Give me just 1 second, y'all. And then we're gonna do another one, so don't go anywhere. There's another giveaway coming up. Alright, that was for number 10. So I'm gonna send you information. I'm gonna be mailing this directly to you from the Fangamer website, so just be aware of that. Okay. Alright, let me get this written down in here. That's Cinnabunny98. And then we are gonna do another giveaway now. This one is going to be sponsored by Black Cat. This is for a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch. 1 second, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna have y'all re-enter. So if you join for the first one, you will need to join again for this one, okay? So you can go ahead and type !join for a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch. That is the place that I have gotten all of my floss from for this project, and they do ship internationally. Yeah, Black Cat has been very sweet. So generous during this whole subathon. We deeply appreciate Black Cat around here. Alright, we're gonna let that go for 10 minutes, y'all. So just keep an eye out for that pin post to disappear. Once it disappears, we will be drawing the winner for that. Black Cat joining. You are such a goof. You're such a cut-up. The chance of winning when you enter is low, but the chance of winning if you don't is 0. It's true. And y'all, There's not that many people in here, so you might as well. There's less than 100 people joining these giveaways. Like, I think the average that we've been having up to now was around 30 to 40, and I think the one that we just pulled was like 60 something, but still, it's less than 100 people. You have better than a 1 in 100 chance, right? Yes, that's a very good thing to point out, Glowworm. If you feel like it's not gonna work for you, that's okay. There's more giveaways where you're not gonna have to worry about that. But for this item, it may not be practical for you, so. There's 150 in stream. Not everybody's entering, though. Yeah, no, I know, Black Cat. You're like, ooh, I'm just gonna gift myself a treat now. Yes, but 150? Okay, I see what you're saying, Phoenix. I mean, I'm so happy that the word got out there that y'all can join us today. Welcome, everyone. If this is your first time, if you've been here, 50 times, whatever. Very glad to have you. My brain is now dying. I think I'll go get a lottery ticket. Wow, that's confidence right there. So glad you didn't miss it. Not at all, Strawbethy. Welcome in. Only 2 rows left is crazy. I know. Like 1 2/3 now. What's the giveaway? So this is for a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch, which is the place that I have gotten all of my floss from for this project. They are a US-based company, but they do ship internationally. And that is sponsored by Black Cat Crochet. They are donating those gift cards to the website. According to your stream streak, 43 in a row, but not total. I know. Isn't it a bummer when you're like, no, I've been here so much longer than this, but the streak doesn't reflect it? Tozy Rosie, I see you. I see you peeking. There's only 7 viewers in here, 100% Rinstarian. I think that's probably accurate. Your first stream, so glad you were able to catch it. What a first stream to have, right? Like, this is like so... This is not what streams are normally like. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just funny to think about this being someone's first experience in here. A friend got you the DMC sample catalog once. That would be a really good idea for like a future giveaway. Cause that thing, it's called a color card, but that thing is so handy. Feel like so many people are gonna match on streaks starting from the beginning of the subathon. I know. Who will last the longest? Tuning into the series finale as a first viewing. Been here since the beginning? Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, can I do this one? Olgitownism? Wait. Something-ism. Olgitownism. That's my guess. Also, first stream, honeybee. Honeybee. I'm going honeybee. The X was throwing me. I was like, honeybow? No, honeybee. Welcome in, everyone. It's your first time here and it's fun? Well, I'm glad y'all are having fun. I know, it's so weird to see everybody having a different viewer count. Twitch is just like that, though. Like, I know that some people have done experiments with the way that Twitch tracks viewers, and it's not super accurate, so... Would you mind showing us how you carried some of the colors on the back? So if you, I'm gonna send you this in addition to answering your question. So this is not me brushing you off. but I do have a video that may give you a bit of a more in-depth example that you might find helpful. So I'm gonna send that really quick. Copy the link there. So this one demonstrates how I do color changes. I have done, for this project, I'm not just doing like one kind of color change. I do whatever works in the moment, right? So, you know, it's probably going to be kind of hard to see because there's so much going on, but you can see here's a place where I have a long float going on here. I carried my yarn. Occasionally, if I have long floats, I will crochet over them on the next row just to kind of anchor them in place. But there are, obviously plenty of places that I cut my yarn. If there's going to be a super long gap in between colors, I don't like to have the floats be too much longer than at about this length, because that's when you're going to start risk buckling in your work and things like that. So yeah, for this project, it's pretty much just whatever makes sense in the moment. Saribot is never accurate with the ad break. Oh my god. You drew the emo sea anemone and posted it in the server? I am so excited to look at that. Thank you for understanding my vision. No, I gotta go look at it now. I gotta go look at it now. Let's see the emo sea anemone. What is this? Zagums, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We have an emo sea anemone that we need to see. Where is it? Where is it located at? You let me know where to find it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist. I'm currently working on finishing up crocheting the Stardew Valley world map, pixel for pixel. Today is the last 2 rows. You've joined us at a very exciting time. We have a whole event going on right now. I have a giveaway going on. If you would like to jump in on that, you have a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch, courtesy of Black Cat Crochet. That is the website where I purchased all of my floss for this project. So, yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Been excited to watch this process on YouTube? Thank you so much. Okay, I was tagged in something very important on Discord. Thank you so much for that. Let me go see here. I need to see, there's an emo sea anemone that I need to look at. Oh my god. Literally, that is literally you. So I'm excited that we all know what you look like now. If you would like to see it for yourself, yes, you can join the Discord. You were drawing a nudibranch as a pinup? Okay, so this is the exact energy. An emo nightmare, I'm gonna say it right now. An emo nightmare just posted a picture of themselves, represented as a sea anemone with an emo haircut. So I feel like that you're 2 of a kind, truly. We gotta change the spirit in Spirit City really quick. 15 on the flower skin. 15. Ooh, dog, do you know? Can you look at the name of that one? Because I don't think that the spirits on the spreadsheet are in the same order as they are in my game. So if you look on the left side, it should tell you what the name of that spirit is. How much extra floss do you have? Not as much as you'd think. So I do have some extra in the border colors, but that's because I'm not really counting this as extra because I have used this for so many projects at this point. Time to draw? Okay, I will do that in 1 second. Let me just answer this question. This is my bag of unused floss at this point. So I feel like I got pretty close. This is pretty good considering how many I've purchased. So it's the voodoo doll one. Thank you. That is voodoo. Okay, I'm gonna swap this over for Doug. And then we will do that drawing. Okay. The flower. Nope, not that. The flower. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. How long will a floss last on the border? I need more than one to do one row. So one thing of floss does not even get me a full row on the border. It's like one and a little bit. You should make a friendship bracelet out of some of the core colors from it that you have extra of and have it as a keepsake. I mean, I basically already, that's what this is, pretty much. I did a pre-order for these that are, you know, based on the border colors. And then I'm giving away a bunch right now during the Subathon. So that'll be the next giveaway that we do after this one. But we're going to go ahead and draw the winner. So last chance to enter, if you would like to enter for a chance to win a $25 gift card to 123 Stitch, which is a place where I've gotten all of my embroidery floss from. This is your last chance to join in. It is !join. So I'm going to count us down in just a second here. You may hear me say, or you may see the winner in chat before I finish counting down. Just be aware of that. Mini Glowworm is streaking through the chat to mark this momentous occasion. Well done with the 7-stream streak. All right, so I'm going to count us down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Renstarian! Renstarian, congratulations all the way in Mongolia right now. Congratulations on winning the gift card. Well done. If you could just post a message in the chat for me, I will try to catch it. Yup, it's you, baby. Alright, I'm gonna send you a whisper with some instructions. And then we're gonna do another giveaway, so don't go anywhere.
Bellavita 4444 just subscribed.
Bellavita, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, there you are, Renstarian. I'm gonna write you down on the spreadsheet, and then we're gonna get into the next giveaway really quick here. Okay. So speaking of making friendship bracelets, giveaway number 11 is actually for a bracelet. Let's come over here to this screen so we can all see it better. So for giveaway number 11, this was a stretch goal that y'all unlocked. I'm gonna be doing a bracelet version of this design here. It's a bracelet based on the star drops from Stardew Valley. 1 second. Hang on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Not yet. Oh my god. Okay. You're good. So if you would like to enter for a chance to win a star drop bracelet made just for you, you can type !join. If you entered the last giveaway, you will need to re-enter. So !join. This is open internationally to anyone who would like to join. Just be aware I'm going to have to collect your shipping information for this. But I will not be collecting any money from you. There's no shipping cost. So exclamation mark, join. And I will make a note and leave that up for another 10 minutes. Don't do this to me. Let me pin it. There we go. All right. Let me reset that, because that's crazy zoomed in now. Okay. There we go. Alright, and yeah, Renstarian's on there. Okay, back to the map. Yeah, oh, before we do that, we gotta note down Bella Vita here. Bella Vita, thank you so much for subscribing. With 4 4s. How very nice and tidy. Alright, I'm gonna write your name on my hand. If you had to guess how many skeins of floss it's taking you, what would it be? I don't really have to guess. I have a spreadsheet. My spreadsheet will tell me. I can get the final number of that. Let me see. Let me go look at it. I need to take out some of the ones that it's counting right now because it's counting everything that I've purchased, not necessarily everything that I've used. But I have purchased 513 things of floss, the equivalent of 513. So I've used a little bit less than that, but probably north of 400. We are at 1,139 points. Oh my god. I was supposed to take a stretch break forever ago and I completely forgot. Thank you for redeeming that stretch break. And then we've got a goal to track for Ender. Okay. Oh, you finished your studying. Well done. And Stormy finished cleaning. Okay, we love to see that. We got things that we can check off. Just as soon as I finish being good and stretching. That's okay, Spidey Webs. I mean, I should have just done it in the first place. Wild but so believable. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes quite a lot. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of the fact that it's a little bit more than, like, 1 skein per row. Alright, Bella Vita. Let me write you down here. Alright. A flower pattern that makes a flower as big as a head? That sounds cool. Need to make your friend's birthday gift? Okay, let me check some people off here. Let me keep up with y'all. Okay, Stormy finished cleaning. Well done. Oh, also, let me not forget to call out the fact that Lindsay Shaw went streaking with a 3-stream streak. And then Ender finished studying. Good job studying. You're gonna ace that test. For sure. Water Time from Calypso's Kitty. Thank you so much for redeeming that Water Time. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna check you off, Black Cat, because I just know that tummy ache is gonna go away any second now. Alright, we're tracking this goal for Zlizabeth. Birth. Zlizabeth. Okay. Altrans, we're doing next segment on your blanket. You got this. Alright. Deadly Nightshade Organic Chemistry exam time. Look, you're gonna pass with flying colors. Don't even worry about it. My god, the little emoji, how it shows up in Spirit City is so cute. Okay. Let me fix this. You know what? We can mark that one off, because Alex has already accomplished being my son.
Now what the Bog Hog just subscribed with Prime.
Now what the Bog Hog. Well done, Brian. I think you did pretty good with that. And thank you so much for subscribing, Bog Hog. I do appreciate that. Oh, we got a new goal for Ender, organizing and labeling Minecraft storage room. Okay, that sounds pretty satisfying. And Pumpkin Cat, crochet 5 rounds on the teacup. You got it. All right, and Sharpie. Let me get this written down here. I think I got a little room up here. Oh, we're going on to the finger. I got it, though. Did you miss the giveaway? There is still time. Exclamation mark join for a chance to win a bracelet. That is going to be going on for the next 3 minutes or so. Your goal is done, Soragano. We got more stuff coming in. Okay, back over here. I was premature. Back over here. Alright, Soragano, what was your goal? There we go. Alright, I got you checked off. Change spirit. You just let me know what you want, Cortex. Or Core X. Core X. Core. We'll go with core. How's that? Calypso. Egg hunt. Arc. Egg scavenger hunt. Finish hiding eggies. Very nice. And then Honeybee is gonna paint their cabinet. Tate is gonna read/watch my psychology homework material. It's funny to think about you just like looking at it instead of reading it. Emo Nightmare. Finish your fairy tale project for class. Okay, we're gonna have you in here as Emo. Because I definitely know that you're not a sea anemone. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Y'all help me keep an eye out for core. Whenever you know what spirit you want, you just shout at me and I'll try my best to see it. Don't know who needs to hear this, but Anna Lee is not a good name. Going for a walk and then Minecraft time for Stormy. You got it. Hi, May. Welcome in. Did I get everyone? Lenny with the purple outline. You got it. You got it, Core. Galaxy Lenny. There you go. Let's change up the activity as well. Let's wake him up. He's just gonna sleep? You're just gonna sleep the whole trip? There we go. That's better. That's more like it. You still working on that over there, huh, Zephyr? Still working on those ideas? Okay. I think the giveaway thing has gone away. So, before we do that, I'm gonna run an ad break. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, because I don't want to use up all of my snoozes prematurely. So, exclamation mark join for the giveaway. And then we're gonna draw the winner when we come back, okay? How far into this row are you? I am like 2/3 of the way in. Not that far. So I should be finishing towards like the actual end time of stream. If yesterday is any indication. You're close to finishing your... I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Okay, now do it. I had to reset it. I forgot to reset it. I fixed it. Wait. Guys. Guys, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. Okay, we gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. Hang on. I cleared it on accident. I just forgot what I was doing, and I cleared it. I cleared the whole thing. So, if you joined for this one, you gotta rejoin. I'm so sorry. I'm a hot mess right now. I will go over this fully when the ad break ends so that everybody can hear this. I know. My brain just completely... I saw people joining, and I was like, oh, we're starting the next one. And I just, like, skipped right over the fact that we hadn't finished this one yet. Yeah, mistakes happen. It's a little hectic in here. Please join. Yes, so this is for the bracelet. I'm going to give that ad break one more second, and then I will fully explain what just happened. I'm going to just give it... We're all good. No rush. We have all the time in the world. I just need to not mess up again. That's all. Okay, is everybody back from the ads? Can you all hear me? Okay. I had a total brain fart and forgot what I was trying to do. And so I did actually clear all of the entries for the giveaway instead of whatever it was that I was trying to do instead. But if you would like to join the giveaway for the bracelet, I'm going to need you to do exclamation mark join again, because I did clear them. So exclamation mark join to join this giveaway. I'll give you all another second. That's my bad. I apologize. So if you, this is for the bracelet with the motif of the star drops on it. You're going to head off to sleep, Renstarian. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. But yes, like I said, exclamation mark join, or I could just rig the giveaway. Oh my god, Shy. What a time to use your 30 seconds of favoritism. I will get with you in just one moment. Yes, exclamation mark join to join the giveaway. If you already joined, please do it again, because I did clear everybody out. I'm gonna wait until I see this dying down a little bit. I still see people joining. As soon as I said that, the chat just like stopped moving. Okay. Is everybody in? Are we good? The bracelet is adorable. Well, good luck to you, Tate. Is everybody in? Exclamation mark join for a chance to win a bracelet. I'm gonna count us down in just a second here. I just want to make sure y'all all rejoined because I did clear the entries for this one on accident. So if you wanna, you will need to rejoin. If you joined the first time, please do it again. Exclamation mark join. Gotta test the boundaries of the favoritism. Well, you found it. It was a good try, though. It was a good try. Winter Izzy's good. Love to see it. Alright. Y'all in? Probably did that 3 or 4 times. You know, I respect it. You never know. Since I've already fucked up once, it could happen again. Alright, I think I'm seeing people join, but I'm not seeing the eligible... Oh, I did see an eligible user. I'm not necessarily seeing a bunch of new people joining on Nightbot. So, last chance. Exclamation mark join. I'm gonna count us down. You may see the giveaway winner in chat in the middle of this countdown. There is a bit of a delay. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skeleton Burrito, you have won the giveaway for a Star Drop bracelet. Thank you so much for participating. If you could just post a message in chat for me, I'm gonna send you a whisper with instructions, okay? Skeleton Burrito. Lovely name. Skeleton Burrito, I'm looking for ya. There you are. All right. I'm gonna send you a whisper with further instructions, okay? But y'all don't go anywhere because today is a momentous day. We have one more giveaway to do before today is over. Didn't even start counting. I know, birds. I know the delay is crazy. Okay. We're gonna have one more giveaway after this, so I'm just gonna send you some instructions really quick. All right, there we go. Okay, so now I'm actually gonna clear all the entries and have you re-enter. This is what I'm actually supposed to do this now. So we're gonna go into our 4th giveaway of the day. This one is for a chance to win the keychain version of that Star Drop design. Refresh your memory here. So same design, but a keychain this time. So if you would like to join, to enter for win this, I can't, I'm losing it. I'm losing the words. If you would like to enter for a chance to win a keychain version of this design, you can type exclamation mark join now. Is a blanket in the background another project of yours? It is Winter Izzy. If you type exclamation mark colors, you can get more information about that. It is something that I'm normally working on. Just finished up Sussy the Bird. I will get you marked off there. Alright, I'm gonna make a little message about it, and we'll let that go for another 10 minutes. This is open internationally. There is no shipping cost. You just need to give me your shipping address. That's it. Don't forget your favoritism. You got it, Shy. You got it, Shy. So while y'all are doing that, hang on. Oh my gosh. One thing at a time. We're gonna bring it over here. Okay, click on the correct tab. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna talk about my favorite person in the chat while y'all are doing that. Their name is actually Shyconic. They have been hanging out with me for so many years now. They've been here since I first started streaming, since I was going by a completely different name. They're like the sweetest, most generous person ever. They've put together this whole amazing birthday surprise for me with all these different members of the community, and basically I'm just so grateful for them because they're like the sweetest ever, and they're one of those people that makes you go, wow, do I even deserve this friendship? There you go. I hope you enjoyed your 30 seconds of favoritism, Shy, and thank you for the water time reminder because everything is in fact getting buried right now. All right. Oh, I did it. Okay. So that's gonna go until that pinned post has disappeared. So let's get back to crocheting, y'all. Is that an Owala? It is an off-brand Owala. It's a Walmart Owala copycat. It works really well though. It might be one of my favorite water bottles that I have, so. And it doesn't even have stickers on it. I have this glass one that I really like, that I have stickers all over it, but the Owala knockoff functions really well. Gonna start sleep lurking? Absolutely, Kiri. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the early birthday wishes, and thank you for the congratulations. I'll see you next time. Welcome back, Phoenix. What does the one by my name mean? In the chat, I don't see a one. Oh wait, is it on Twitch and I'm looking at the wrong place? No, I don't see a one. Do you ever frame mounted pieces? I mean, I don't really see a point. Cause especially if I'm mounting it, then I probably have like hardware already on the back of it so that I can hang it that way. So, probably not. Cause that's like kind of the point of mounting it, is it doesn't need to be framed. Oh, prediction selections? Yeah, that was way earlier in the stream, so it may just be Twitch lagging out and not clearing that from earlier. That's a good point. Tried to get an Owala for your boyfriend, but the first website was a scam and stole your debit card info. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, hot tip, go to Walmart, because they have a knockoff that works just as well. Yeah, Twitch can be pretty buggy like that though, so it's not a surprise to me that you're still seeing your prediction entry up there. You have a water bottle with creatures from, wow, what a word. Elasmobranchi class? That's cool. Sharks and rays? Squigs is streaking. Shy is right behind you. Very nice. Squigs with the 7 stream streak. Shy with the 10 stream streak. Well done. Stole a Hydro Pet Flask from your parents. Yeah, probably was a glitch. Yeah. Can't decide if you should finish one of your current crochet projects or start a new one. How many current ones do you have? That's the question. How big is the pile? Couples that freak together stay together. I think that definitely is the saying, yeah. Can never have too many projects. Like 3? Okay, 3 is not so bad. So if you feel like you're inspired for something new, I think that you're safe to do something new. Had to join for the last day. Welcome in, Luna. I'm so glad you could catch the stream. We have a giveaway going on right now. I see you did in fact join. Okay, you caught that. Anybody who's new, if you would like to join the giveaway, it is open internationally. It is for a chance to win a Star Drop themed keychain that I will be crocheting for you. You have like 20? Respect. Any decorative stitch recommendations for your blanket? Have you seen... My obsession right now is the spiral granny square. You could do a big spiral. You have more projects in your timeout corner? That's fair. We're streaking now? Yeah. Get in on it, Emmy. You know, if there was ever a day where I really needed to just only be crocheting with one color, it's definitely today. So I'm glad that the last couple rows of this project are just so easy, because, man, can you imagine if this was a more complicated row with how crazy it is in here right now? Yeah, one of the map bracelets, from the pre-order, yeah. That's so exciting, Izzy. I'm excited to get it to you. That's gonna be my next major thing that I'm working on after the map is done. So obviously we're voting on my next major long-term project, but everything else is getting put on hold until all of the pre-order stuff and the giveaway stuff is done, because there's a lot of it. So I want to make sure I get that done in a timely fashion so you can all get your bracelets and stuff. Twitch is struggling for you? I'm so sorry, Calypso. Twitch is like that. Bought a pattern for a plush today? What kind of plush? Don't even want to know how many projects I've abandoned? Well, hey, if they're abandoned, then do they count as whips? Working on one of the drawings? Your hands have a lot of trouble with crochet, but you sculpt sea creatures from moldable foam. Well, that's awesome. Hey, all crafters are welcome in here. 6 more questions on your exam. How are you in here when you're in the middle of an exam, Nightshade? You got this. What's your plan with the tapestry once it's done? Yes, it's going to be a wall hanging. So I'm going to mount it. I will have a backing board that I stick in there and attach a backing to it, so it'll be nice and rigid, just like Sebastian is here. Give him a shake so that y'all can see just how sturdy he is. And yes, I will be hanging it on my wall. Project inspired you to finally commit to finishing a cross stitch you've had for like 10 years? Well, I'm so glad I could help you with that. A Rocky plush from Project Hail Mary? Okay. Will you be doing prints of the finished map? So I'm not gonna do prints because this is not my IP. So I feel like it would be inappropriate for me to sell a print like that because it would basically just be me selling a picture of the Stardew Valley map. However, I have had some people request prints of the back of the map. So I will be doing an interest check at some point in a more formal official capacity. And then I will probably be accepting pre-orders if anybody would like a print of the back of the map. So I will do that. I will take the print image of it before I really fully clean it up. So you'll get to see everything all nice and messy and stringy back there. The beautiful spaghetti on the back of the map. Naughty Sebastians get the shake. Will you be doing any more bracelets? The map bracelet is not coming back because I wanted that to be a limited edition thing exclusively for the pre-order, but there will be more bracelets for sure. You know, if not as a regular shop item, then certainly I will do another pre-order when the Ginger Island map or the Katamari piece or the Animal Crossing map, whichever one wins the voting, is getting finished up. Imagine doing a life-size version of the spouse portraits and then putting it in a frame. Oh, please do not feel silly about asking about framing. No, not at all. I mean, I'm sure that there are plenty of people who would prefer to put it in a frame. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to put it in a frame for sure. I just feel like as far as the motif of the piece is concerned, like it already has a frame on it. Like that's what I'm working on right now, right? So in my mind, I feel like to sort of make a nod to the fact that it already has a frame in the image, I don't want to then put it in a frame, right? If that makes sense. Can I use my 5 subs vote for Ginger Island? You sure can. You actually have 2 votes. Draw time? You got it. We will get over there to that drawing. And a water time, thank you. I'm gonna do that first. How long have you been streaming? In general, I started streaming under this name in September. I've been on Twitch as an affiliate since I believe 2020, but I started streaming as Jack Evil in September. So, hello from Germany. Been following the crocheting journey on Instagram. So excited for you to finish. Well, thank you for joining us. Last chance, if you're just joining, there is a giveaway that is ending right now. You can type !join for a chance to win. It is open to international participants. It's for a Star Drop themed keychain that I will be making. So last chance to join on that. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and count us down. So I see people still joining, so I'm gonna give y'all another second. !join for the Star Drop keychain. This is open internationally. I'm not gonna be collecting any money for shipping. Oh, Resident Slayer, don't worry about it at all. No stupid questions in here, right? Y'all are all welcome and wanted in here. I will track that goal for you. Oh wait, Nightshade, 92% on your exam with a 100.89% overall in your class grade. That's fucking crazy, dude. Good job. Congratulations. Greetings from Argentina. So proud of you. Thank you so much. If you haven't gotten in on the giveaway yet, make sure !join if you're just getting here. I'm about to do the winner right now. So last chance. This is open internationally, so my Argentina people get in here. This is for a Star Drop themed keychain that I will be making and shipping to you. I'm covering the shipping costs. I don't care where you are in the world, I will send it to you. I'll find a way. So !join. I'm gonna count us down in just a second here, okay? You may see the winner appear in the chat before I finish counting down. There is some Twitch delay. I do apologize for that. All right? Last chance. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black cat. Black cat, you have won the Star Drop keychain. Never was there anyone more deserving. Y'all, this is your reminder that Black Cat has been sponsoring gift cards throughout this whole giveaway, has been donating $25 gift cards for us to give away every single day this week. So truly, if anybody deserved to win this giveaway, it is Black Cat. This is not fucking rigged either. That is pure chance. That one had 104 people in it. What a perfect last winner. I 100% agree. Black Cat, congratulations so much. I will get back with you later on what to do about that. Whew. Y'all, this has been crazy. Wow, congratulations. That makes me so happy to see. Okay. Let me make sure everybody is in here on the tracker. I did forget to add the last person, so let me do that really quick. Skeleton Burrito was the person before Black. So let me add that. Okay. And then I cannot believe that you won that one. That is, it literally could not be more perfect. Oh, you had less than a second delay? Good for you, Hot Nugs. I know not everybody has that. And a stretch break. Okay, it's been about 2 hours, so we're gonna do a little bit of like a proper break here. I'm gonna check off Nightshade for acing that exam. Well done. We're gonna take a little 5-minute break, okay? So take this chance to like breathe and refresh yourself. Get some water or something. I'm gonna take a little stretch. If you would like to, you can have some arson. Hello, Lady Hawkeye. I'm taking a quick break and then we'll be back to hang out together. So, y'all be good. Or don't. It's arson time, indeed, and I'll be right back. I just need to share that I got up for a second and turned around and Jess is playing that truck simulator game right now. It was the last thing that I expected to see happening behind me. Oh good, an ad break is happening. Let's get that out of the way. Y'all are having too much fun. You said fuck arson, we're dancing. It is American Truck Simulator. Yeah, that's right, Scarlett. We're getting to the club. Adam Driver style. Why are we Krobusing? Why not? In the club, we all Krobus. You just got back from piano. It's the perfect time to get some arson in, Alex. We're taking a quick break. I'm gonna let this ad break go and then we'll get back into it. And instead of arson, everyone opted to just dance. Oh, there's some arson. Good job. Andrew, how are you doing? Wish you had Krobus at the club? Oh my god. I love it. I love the contrast between the vibes of the lo-fi music and then the thing that you are all choosing to do with the emote wall. It's peak comedy right there. You got like 30 more seconds of chaos. Who else keeps getting the anthropomorphized pothole? What the fuck? Okay, nice twerking. Very nice. Alright, the ad break is finishing. Rein it in. Rein it in, everyone. We're getting back to it. Put out the fires. Put Krobus away. I know, the chaos is unbelievable. Sasha is here. Don't make me. You want to see the map get done or not, huh? We're just gonna sit here for 2 hours while y'all go crazy? Now ADHD details is streaking. Put your clothes back on. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Alright, y'all. Rein it in, rein it in. Let's get back to it. Let's make up for the fact that I've only done half a row in 2 hours right now. Let's lock in. Let's lock in time. In the club, straight up freaking it sensitive lo-fi style. Indeed. Time to play Stardew with your girlfriend? Have so much fun. Time to fold your laundry? Well done, words. Let me get you checked off there. Where are you? Okay.
Shyconic just subscribed with Prime.
Shy, thank you so much for the Prime. Let me get you on the tracker here. We're at 1,142 points. So, oh, okay, well maybe it's time for Zephyr to get a little bit scared. We're not that far off from 1,200. Let's go up here for you. Imagine we got all the way up to my elbow today. I'm running out of room on my hand, I know. You know, I may have started out riding a little bit too big, and it's fine. I'm just gonna cover my whole arm. Back to progress mode. You got this. Yeah, Mambo, if you need to get some sleep in, get some sleep in. Been following the progress on TikTok since the beginning. Sending the vids to your Stardew Saturday group? That's so sweet. I'm so glad you could be here, Nisha. ahead and zoom across to the other side, because that's going to be the next time anything changes. Having your first coffee of the day to try and keep focused. Yeah, I feel you there. You're sleepy because you had coffee? Uh-oh. Wanted to make sure I sent the email correctly for the giveaway. No, I got your email, Chio. Don't worry, I got you. You did everything correctly. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, I think everyone prior to today, I've gotten everyone's information. So all of that has been done successfully. So that's good. How silly was your morning, Izzy? What did you get up to? I went to the doctor today, so that's not very silly, but it was fine. I was just there to get blood work done so I can keep getting my meds. Gotta go. Exam went well. You just have a blood test tomorrow? Hell yeah, Chio. I'm so happy to hear that. Creature favoritism time? Okay, birds. Let's bust out the timer. Alright, so everybody who's been in here for a long time, step aside, because there's a new favorite in town. Their name is I Cannot Get Over Birds, and they have been here for all of like 5 minutes, but they're already better. It's already better than all of you. It has been making art for me. It has been participating in the stream like crazy. It already has 5,000 channel points, so basically, Bird is better than you. Bird is better than you. The end. I hope you enjoy your 30 seconds of favoritism, Bird. Thank you for correcting me on the pronouns. Get a train ticket? Where are you going? You don't have to answer that. You coming on the Spirit City Spirit City train, pirate? You remind me of my art teacher, and that's a compliment? Oh, well, thank you so much. You know, I've been told many times that I should be a teacher, so I get it. We need your location? Okay, Alex, calm down. Traveling to New York to see your partner and go to the Yoko Kanno concert? And also Spirit City. Well, that sounds so exciting. I hope you have so much fun. Being given the compliment of being a librarian or art teacher is the highest compliment in your books? Because you've always wanted to be one? That's so cute. Well, hey, hopefully that happens for you someday, huh? It's illegal to move when a kitty is in your arms. It's true. You had a concert last night, sleep by 1 a.m., alarm 5:15 for work, unusual busy commute traffic. Turns out the drawbridge got stuck, completely blocking 3 highways of traffic. You text your boss, you turn around for work from home instead, and after all that, it was an hour and a half in the car just to start work late. I am so sorry. That is such a chaotic way to start your day. That sucks. But I mean, at least you got to work from home? Could have gotten 2 hours of extra sleep. Ugh, that's so rude. You're looking into being a zoologist? Well, that's pretty cool too. How many rows left? We got 1.5. 1.5 rows. How you doing, Niji? Instead of changing the location, could you change the spirit to a gnome? Yes, there is a, redemption for changing the spirit specifically, but don't worry about it, Odd. I can do that for you. An orange gnome, you got it. I believe there's probably one in here. Let's see. That's pretty orange. Yeah, that's orange and green. We'll go with that one. He's pretty cute, huh? Has Concerned Ape said anything about the map? Not to my knowledge. I don't know if he's aware of it. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure that there are, you know, lots of people who are tagging him and things all the time, and there are, I mean, lots of other people have made specifically this map, mostly cross-stitchers, but, so someone tell Concerned Dave. Have you seen the person that made Stardew Valley out of Lego? That was pretty cool. That was one of the things that inspired me to do this as well. I always forget to talk about that one, but should you join Spanish Honor Society? Should be in at least one for college and stuff, but you don't want to take another Spanish? Well, then do something else.
Raining Arriver just subscribed.
Raining Arriver. Raining on a River. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate you. When it's all done, you could post it on the subreddit? Sure, I could do that. I've had some people suggest to me as well that for Facebook visibility, I should also post it in some Stardew Valley Facebook groups. I hate Facebook, but I'm on there because they're paying me, so... the original desk that made Stardew... Okay, I need more information. Signing off for Sleepies. Thanks for hanging out, Flowers. Pineapple out here with a direct line to Eric Perone. Someone is also making Stardew in Minecraft. See, people are incredible. It's like there's so many things for that poor man to know about. And he's just trying to play the steel drum, you know? And make Halton Chocolatier. Alright. Got you written down on my arm there. And Niji is now streaking through the chat. Congratulations on that 7-stream streak, Niji. Paralleling with you to work on your twisted bleeding toadstool hat? Hell yeah, that sounds very cool. If anybody wants to post pictures of their projects, feel free to join the Discord. You can find a link with !Discord. It is pretty much an adults-only space, so just bear that in mind. 18 plus. Have you seen his setup now? It's a big improvement. Oh, maybe I do know about this. Went to turn your yarn winder speed down and accidentally went the wrong way. Oh no! Been playing a giant modded save? That sounds awesome. So one of these days, after I've achieved perfection, I would definitely love to do Stardew Expanded. Alex is hiding in the corner. Love that when Concerned Ape is burnout from Haunted Chocolatier, he doesn't update for Stardew. I know, right? Me, when I get sick of working on my crochet, so I go crochet. Thank you, Scarlet. Like, I've been working simultaneously on a sweater for my mom. And it's literally like my little treat take a break project from doing things that are so fucking small, because I'm making it with an 8mm hook and chunky yarn. So working on it feels so freaking good, but I'm almost done with it. I have the body of it done and one of the sleeves. So now I just need to make another sleeve and I need to make the collar, and that's it. I should be able to get that done for her in plenty of time before the end of the month, because I'm going to be seeing her at the end of the month, so. You're waiting for perfection to also mod? It's like, I have mods, but I don't want to, like, significantly alter the gameplay until I've at least done perfection once. Finished your scrunchies? Well done, Spidey Web. Want to learn how to crochet so you can make your best friend Sable's hat from Dead by Daylight? Cinnabunny, I have something to show you, very important, okay? It's not that. It's not her hat. Good job, Spidey Webs. But I think that you might. I think that you might enjoy it. We can go over here. I can show it to everyone. Hang on. It's just my Instagram. It's not anything sensitive. This is so rad. Welcome in, Kick Babies. Wow. Kick Baby 666. You know what? You're gonna fit right in. So I made Sable's bolero for her original outfit. Have you ever done Tunisian crochet? I love Tunisian crochet. This project is Tunisian crochet, actually, that I'm showing off right now. You're overstimulated and need a break? Please take care of yourself, Miss Cozy Corner. Thank you so much for being here. Happy early birthday, thank you so much. So yeah, you can see this is what it looks like in the game if you're not familiar with it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one to do. So I want to do more stuff like that. I really want to make PJ's sweater from Fortnite. That's coming up. I have the yarn for it. I just need the time. I definitely learned a lot from that project. There were things that I would do differently if I were to do it again, but I'm really pleased with how it came out. What's the cooldown on Spirit City for like redeeming, like to change the spirit or something like that, you mean? It should be automatic if you look at the channel points. Why do you use, what do you use for the pixel art graph? So this is just the original artwork from the game. I got this image off of the Stardew Valley wiki, but I do actually recommend, rather than the wiki, Spriter's resource, has so much of the art from the game, that is really handy. They have all the different seasons of the map and stuff like that. So I literally just have the art pulled up in a program called Piskel app, and all that is a sprite editor. So I'm literally just plugging the original artwork into a sprite editor and zooming way in. So any program that you may have that would allow you to zoom in really close, I've been able to pull this up on my wife's iPad as well on Procreate. Photoshop would probably work, stuff like that. So any program that would allow you to zoom way in. But because the map is already pixel art, it is already ready to go as a chart. Yeah, no worries. It says on cooldown, yes. So somebody did redeem a change a while ago, so you cannot redeem that again until the cooldown is over. It's just to keep from some people, like, you know, somebody changes out the spirit, and then that way they actually get to like look at the thing that they redeemed for a little bit before somebody else changes it. What a momentous occasion. Captain Mary, welcome in. You've been following your project since really early on. I can't believe you're finishing it up. Any ideas for your next project? I'm so glad that you asked. Actually, there is a poll going on right now. If you would like to vote, actually, on what you would like to see from me next. I will put that back up at the top of the chat. If you have already voted in this poll, please do not vote again. It is 1 vote per person. All right, we got goals for Scarlet and some water time. Done. Let's come over to Spirit City really quick. All right, I'm gonna drink my water, and I'm gonna same poll from last week. Yes, so this poll has been going on this whole week. This is not the suggested project poll yet. That will be going on after the fact. I will be putting that together once I know I have all of the suggestions from everyone. So I'll be right back in 1 second. Actually, I need to run to the bathroom because I didn't do that while I was having my break. So I'll be right back, and I'm also gonna drink my water right now. I promise. We're dancing again. Very nice. All right, gonna add dinner time for Shy. I can type. And then Luca finished up 1 row of the cardigan, but I think I will stop there for now because you have back pain. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it feels better. Definitely lay down, get some rest. And then Calypso is all done. Managed to double the eggs you hid. Only 30 minutes till start. I hope you have so much fun with that. That's so exciting. And you have your ticket now, Pirate. Okay, well done. Look at y'all knocking out tasks today. Very good. Alright, I did my best not to mess up my hand writing today, so I'm just letting that air dry. Okay, birds. Let's rein it in, buddy. So feathers on Microraptor. Microraptor, that's so cute. I can't wait to see that. Sorry for a bit of no worries at all. No worries at all. Your school has a whole course for college and career planning? That's kind of useful. Stop very shortly after the break. Oh, no worries. I get it, I get it. You probably had a bunch of those, like, queued up waiting to appear as well. Locked in and got 4 rows done in 2.5 hours instead of 4? Good job. Yes, please take a break. Please take a break. Let me get you checked off, Wind Dancer. Very important to take breaks. Alrighty. You haven't finished a skein, but you made an apple pie instead. Well, you know what? That sounds pretty good. Do you want me to check you off anyway? You made it, Princess Cutie. Welcome in. This is looking fantastic. Thank you so much, Python. I know, we're getting there. We're getting very close. You went to move and grab a project to work on, but you have a sleeping bird on your leg. Oh no. What kind of bird? I have to know.
Griff Plays just subscribed with Prime.
Griff, thank you so much for subscribing with that Prime. Let me get you noted down here on the tracker. Okay, we got more stuff going on. Glowworm's finally starting your project for tonight. And then Chloe is building a bookshelf. You're so powerful. All right. And I'm gonna get your name written down on my arm here. Riff Plays. You had a fit of productivity, just in a different way. Absolutely valid. For sure. All right. You're thinking of accounting or psychology or something with music? You keep talking about accounting, so maybe that could be really cool. And then you could like help people do their taxes. Gosh, how is it 2:30? I can't believe I ever thought that I might finish ahead of time, because I feel like I'm going to end up using every single second of this subathon, and it's going to work out exactly perfect, which is so cool. You finished your task. Well done, Tate. How much longer? I mean, there's an hour and a half left. And I'm about to finish this row. I'm getting very close, so. You need to buy another bucket of moldable foam. You made a bunny/slug for your friend's birthday. That sounds so cool. Hello, Molly Crafts. Welcome in. Gonna email your guidance counselor. Think you should take college and career planning because you don't have 100% plan for what to do for your entire future. Just finished off an entire skein size 4 yarn and 250 grams during this stream. Oh my god, Odd is putting all the rest of us to shame. Be right back. Okay, Phoenix, have fun. You struggle with making feet, so it became a slug? That's amazing. You said no feet pics for you. Back and you got yourself a piece of cake? Where's my cake, huh? Did you bring me a piece? Ooh, I should get cake on Saturday. Went to the doctor and they said, hey, let's check out your sugar and your cholesterol levels just to be safe. And I'm like, watch me eat a cake. Email your guidance counselor, you got it. How does your wrist not hurt? My advice, let me write this down and then I'll speak. I try and keep my tension really light because I find, thank you for the stretch break, I find that that helps a lot with cutting down on wrist pain. Stretching is also very important, taking breaks and stretching. But when I'm working on a project, even projects like that are a lot bigger than this, like I was working on something that used worsted weight yarn and a size 4 hook, and I ended up using a lot tighter tension for that project, and that one really did hurt my hands a lot. So with this piece, my hook is so small that I really don't have to use any extra tension because it's already the size that I need the stitch to be, so I'm able to use a pretty light touch. And I think that that helps cut down on my wrist pain a lot. I also work with a lot of different yarn weights simultaneously, so I have another project going right now where I'm working with an 8mm hook, and I think that being able to just mix up what you're doing and have slightly different movements with your hands can help keep from that repetitive stress building up as much. Because, you know, you're still moving your hands, you're still lubricating your joints and all of that, but you're not doing the exact same motion because you're moving a little bit differently because it's a different size. We can all have a piece. Let's go. Let's see. Okay. Leboyton Carton? Leboyton? Am I saying that? Have I got it? First time in this live, so happy to be here for the end of the most beautiful project. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you could be here. Have you eaten today? I know you've had water. I had cereal this morning before I went to the doctor. I'm probably gonna be, like, starved by the time I get done. I'm gonna be honest. Welcome back, Trill. You only ever get pain in your pinky or elbow, never in your actual hand. That sounds like cubital tunnel to me. When I was in, well, not necessarily full on, but like something to look out for. Everybody talks about carpal tunnel, which is this side of your hand in your wrist here and affecting these 3 fingers. When I was in college, I had cubital tunnel, which is this side of your wrist and these 2 fingers of your hand. Because I was a printmaker, so I did a lot of drawing and carving of things. So I would get it so bad that my fingers and the underside of my hand would be numb, and it would go all the way down the bottom of my arm all the way up to my elbow, and I felt like I had tennis elbow. It's tendinitis for you. So I have had my share of pain in my hands for sure. Speaking of pain, are all my joints supposed to hurt? You know? Not really, no. Gonna be messaging Jess for proof of life. Well, I'll be back on Sunday, believe it or not, so... It's the cardboard box in French. You can just say labo if easier. I mean, that helps. I'm gonna look it up after... Well, I'm not gonna remember after stream. I'm gonna look it up now. I'm assuming carton is probably... How to pronounce, that doesn't help me at all. Not Louboutin. I don't need help pronouncing Louboutin. Or is it... Oh, boy, I see, not the law. Not the law. Here we go.
Boyden.
That's not right. That is not right.
Boyden.
That... Hello? Excuse me? Thank you. That makes more sense.
En carton. La boîte en carton.
La boîte en carton. La boîte en
La
carton.
boîte en carton.
Boyton. Boyton! Does that hurt you to hear that? Labo is probably going to be easier for me to remember, it's true. French is hard. Hey, so is English. Anybody who can speak more than one language has my intense respect, honestly. Just as a baseline, speaking more than one language is incredible to me. I'm not even French and that hurt me. Boyton. That's a new vocal stem. That one's sticking. You're on iPad. You can actually see now. Where are we in Spirit City? We have the train DLC now. Hang on, let me take you over there. Black Cat insisted that I buy the train DLC. Was very sweet with that. So we have we're on the train here, and then we have the gnome from the Garden DLC, courtesy of Trilonite. French at least has reliable pronunciation rules. English is a mess. That's because English comes from so many different languages, including French. You can do enough to get by ASL. That's insanely impressive too. I mean, again, if you can speak a second language, an ASL counts. You're passing in English. You're only fluent in sarcasm. Wow. English is your only language and you can't even speak it. I feel that one deeply. Queso Delos. Yep, that one's rough. That's like when I was in the UK, I saw this huge sign that said jalapeno, and I'm saying it that way because there was no enye. So it wasn't jalapeno, because that's not how you spell jalapeno. People who don't put the enye, it's like, that's not the same word anymore. English is your second language? See, you're impressive as fuck. English is your second language. You're losing your French now. Oh yeah, I know that happens a lot with people who exclusively use their second language. It starts fucking up their native language. A guy you talk to knows 3 languages and English is the 3rd one he's learning. Damn. You found a factory knot? I always cut those out and make my own knot because I don't trust them. You took French for 5 years in school and you can still hold a conversation, but you've lost so many words. I took Spanish when I was in, like, high school, probably elementary and high school. And then I took 2 semesters of German when I was in college, but all of that is 100% gone for me now, pretty much. Sounded like Lady Boyton from Agatha Christie. Boyton. Blue Waxolotl, you got it. Let's head over to Spirit City really quick. The Waxolotl is very cute. is he at? Where's my boy? Here he is. Alrighty. There you go. There's no thoughts in that head. I cried, he saw and crew too, we crowed together. Yep, that's definitely how that works. You're obsessed with jalapenos, you cook them constantly. I wish I could eat them more often, but they really do not agree with Jess. Even if they're not, like, even if we take all the seeds out so it's not spicy at all, that's not what the issue is. It's not about the spiciness level. It's just like fundamentally jalapenos hurt Jess. You're doing ASL lessons? You're at like 335 days? That's very impressive. I out of every language that could be my second language, I would definitely love to take the time to learn ASL, but that's a tough one to, it's tough to find time for that. French, Spanish, and English, you're always forgetting your words. Yeah, well, and some of those too have so much overlap. I bet that does get very confusing. That's like, Spanish and English have a lot of cognates and stuff like that. And I'm sure French and Spanish have a lot of the same kind of situations. So, you learn Chinese for uni? For one uni semester? I would imagine that one semester is definitely not enough for Chinese. Chinese is a very, I say Chinese, obviously, there's very many different dialects of Chinese. And they're all pretty complicated. Slowly learning Japanese, but it's been rough but interesting. Eating jalapeno cheddar sourdough right now? Fuck, that sounds good. They make crispy jalapenos as a salad topping. Ooh, they're so yummy in grilled cheese. That sounds very good. Never took a language class in school? That's interesting. You'd think that they'd be, I mean, I don't know where you're from, but I don't know. I feel like it's an important thing for schools to include in their curriculum. At least give you a chance to learn something. I feel like in a lot of other countries, they push having that second language a lot harder, and I wish that... I don't know. I mean, I say that. It probably still wouldn't have stuck, but I wish that I had just gotten something out of my second language education. And that's down to me, honestly, but... You're taking Cree as a second language in uni. It's a Canadian Indigenous language, and it's very tough. That's so cool, though. I hope you can keep up with that, because that's amazing. Indigenous languages in particular, and I do say that in a very general sense, Indigenous peoples from the United States, from Canada, all over different parts of the world, preserving those languages is extremely important because... the act of colonizing those different peoples has had the consequence of losing many of those languages. So participating in keeping those languages alive is very important. What's the game? So if you do ! Spirit City, you can find out more about that game. But it's like a little productivity app, and it's what's controlling all of the music and the ambiance that we have happening right now. It's pretty awesome. All the veggies for Stardew as granny squares? That's very cute. That's there's that person who made the Stardew Valley cardigan that they kind of have that going on. Okay, y'all. By the way, I just finished a row. Majoring in Native Studies, and that's a lot of what we talk about. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad that you're doing that. That's so cool. One row left. P.S. There's one row left. And we get to go on the spaghetti side to make it. So here's a good look at the forbidden spaghetti, as we call it. Yeah, once we stopped getting distracted, that row went pretty quickly, huh? Captain Mixley, thank you so much for cheering those 100 bits. I appreciate you. Let me get you added to the spreadsheet and written on my hand and everything. Yeah, if you're just joining us, by the way, and you want to know more about how the Subathon works and how to do things like get your name written on my hand, you can type !Subathon for more information. We're gonna need a spaghetti emote. We have a spaghetti emote. Did you miss this one? That's all of you eating the spaghetti. You finished your fairy tale project? Good job, Emo. I feel like I'm insulting you whenever I say that. Good job, Emo. There you are. Yeah, that's chat eating the spaghetti. Crocheted Junimo cosplay? That is so cute. I bet that was adorable. You got off work? Are you too late? Not at all. I'm starting on the final row right now. Lady Hawkeye, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm gonna get you written down here. I'm gonna put you up here. And another one. Boots, I guess. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'll get you added in. Dog gave their presentation. Good job, Dog. I'm sure you crushed that. Used to play Stardew every day after school for like 2 months. This is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. I know, doesn't it look exactly perfect, right? Isn't this exactly how the map looks? Saying that while you're looking at the backside, you know, that's so funny to me. I do appreciate it. I know, a dog has to give a presentation in this day and age of capitalism. Oh, you charted the buff Junimo? Okay, I'll get you checked off as well. Okay, everybody's getting things done. 2 out of 8 inches of ribbing done. I was like 2/8 inches. What's happening? Okay, everybody's okay. We're all updating our goals. Hang on, let's go to Spirit City together. We're all like, this is a turning point in the project. Let's all pat ourselves on the back for how much we're getting done during the stream. Okay. Ooh, I think somebody had told me they finished something, but they did it with a highlighted message, so I kind of lost it. Alright, dog is done. Well done. Trill is done. Hang on a second. Were you supposed to be working on your glove? Thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, Black Cat. That's so cute. 2 out of 8 inches of ribbing done for Mini Glowworm. Okay, I'll wait to check you off until you're done with your 8 inches. Finished making dinner. Okay, Shy is done. Where are you? Okay, there we go. Can you show me how to turn a flat piece of work in half double crochet and not narrow or widen the panel? I'll do my best. Really need to sleep now? Got school tomorrow? Have a great rest of your night, Tom the Yorker. Thanks so much for hanging out. You were doing your glove and the pattern? Well, the glove is what I've got in here. Okay. Not even finished with the first row. Shell stitch is brutal. I'm so sorry. Done winding at the cost of some of your hair in the winder, Scarlet. Hey, that's okay. I'll leave you up there because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it done. All right. Let me demonstrate this for Shy here. This is my yarn that I keep on hand for demonstrating things. Wame is finished too. Oh, and Legacy needs to wash up old dishes and then make dinner. You've been stuck rotting in bed. You got this. Got this. You were just resting. Okay, Wame is finished. Okay. Thanks for sharing your journey. Started Stardew after being inspired by your map and love the escape. Also inspires you to try challenging projects. Well, thank you for saying so. We're gonna say Tracy Z. Thanks for joining us. So happy to have you here. All right. Yeah, it doesn't unfortunately work to do the... Oh, it does work. Okay, well, you just let me know when you figure out what you want, Wind Dancer. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good about it. I'm very excited. I think that it's gonna feel really insane when it's finally done. Okay, here's my chain. So with half double crochet, I usually do a chain 2, and then I go into... I don't count my chain 2 as a stitch. Like, I think that some people who do like a chain 3 to make a half double crochet, and they'll count that chain as their stitch. I think some people who do that also do that for half double crochet, but I don't like it. So for half double crochet, I chain 2, and then let me get this foundation row done, and I think it'll make more sense what I'm saying. I pretty much just do it like I would a single crochet rather than as a double crochet. Do the demo after the ads for sure. I'll get this foundation row done, and then I'll do that. Because I think that the demo is going to be better until after the foundation row anyway. I'll wait. Your tension looks toyed. I'll do this for a second. We'll wait. This row is gonna be all just this purple color. That's it. Not even any difference at the beginning or the end. The blue and purple drizzle fin. Okay, you got it. You got it. Is this drizzle fin? Which one is drizzle fin? Yes, okay. You can tell how many times I've actually pulled this guy out. Blue and purple. Is that this one? Or is it this one? Wait, you wouldn't even see that one on there, would you? Oh yes, it's gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. All right, I did pause and wait for y'all for the demo. So y'all should be back now, I think. Still remember the halfway point? I know, right? Okay. So I went ahead and did a foundation row because I think it's easier to show this after the foundation row. Like show the difference that it makes. Yeah, no problem. So for half double crochet, I'm gonna chain 2, and then just like I would for a single crochet, I'm gonna go into this first stitch. So some people may have you skip that first stitch and count that chain 2 space as a stitch. I don't like doing that because I think it makes weird gapping. So I just go into that first stitch, and then I think that having the 2 chains helps straighten that out better. Like I think if you have 1 chain right there instead of 2, it'll kind of like pull down on the end of your row. And if you, well, I don't know why you would have more than 3 in the first place, but that's what I do. Gotta prep Puppo dinner. Say hi to Booferton for me. Hi Flying Fox, how are you doing? The map is in single crochet. Somebody just specifically had asked for a demo on half double crochet. Does that answer your question, Shy? That's really all that I do. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, no worries at all. I feel like, you know, different people have different techniques, and that's totally fine, but this is what works for me. I almost never do the thing where you skip the first stitch and count the chain as a stitch. I don't like how it looks, so just into that first stitch every time. Finish the bookshelf? Well done. The hook size and the yarn size also makes a difference on how square your stitches are. Jack, hurry. We'll get through it, don't you worry. Don't worry. You keep getting stuck at a specific point in the instructions. One day you'll learn. Change it up. Try different kinds of instructions. Try video instructions. If you have been trying that, try looking at a book. Try looking at charts. Like, there's all different kinds of ways to get the same information, right? So sometimes if you change it up in that way, it can help you kind of reframe things in your head. Okay, Chloe built the bookshelf. Well done. You're crocheting a duck? That's so cute. Do you ever do stacked singles? No, I don't think I've ever done that before. Has anyone ever said they're excited for the SATs before, or am I the first? I think that could be an original thought, Alex. Blocking can adjust stuff too, yes. What I have done, here's the sneaky part. What I have done to fix an incorrect stitch on a previous round before, I'm going to show you on this actually, because you won't be able to see it with those tiny stitches. So I have done this. Let me see. What did I do? I went into the row below and pulled up a loop, and then went through and completed the stitch, and then I completed. So I've done like a double crochet on the map to correct a stitch before. It's kind of hard to show you how that looks with all the same color, but I think that's what I did. I like went through the previous row, and it kind of ended up being like a surface crochet stitch, and then I completed my stitch, and then I just proceeded as normal, and it like covered up the stitch on the row below that I had fucked up. So there's things like that all throughout the map. Rest assured, I have made many mistakes. Use a stacked single and then a chain for double rows, and it blends a little bit more. Oh, that kind of stacked single. Yeah, I use it from time to time, but for the most part, it doesn't really bother me to have that little bit of a wobble at the end of my rows. Like, I don't know. I get that some people don't like that, but to me, that I'm like, that's just what crochet is, right? When's the next stream after the subathon? It's going to be on Sunday. I will be playing Stardew Valley. And then I will update the schedule for next week. I think I'm going to be having a pretty normal schedule next week, maybe with some extra stuff. Yeah, we are on the last row. Just logged out of work, you're free? Excellent. Yeah, you didn't miss it. No, we're gonna be finishing up right on time, I'm pretty sure. Who's your go-to bachelor/bachelorette? Where did he go? There he is. Sebastian. My own emo. Can I volunteer to clip the final stitches, please? Of course. Of course, you'll have plenty of heads up. How many stitches per row? It is 400. So glad you didn't miss the grand finale. Can't believe I managed to join for the last row. What a great name. You made it. Sebastian is so amazing. I also really love Krobus, but they don't count as a spouse. Just in time. Welcome in, Pickles. Yours started off as Shane, but you've changed your life since then. So who's your favorite now? Can't believe you're on the last row. I remember watching your first videos about the map on Instagram. I know, it's pretty surreal. It's pretty surreal. This project changed so many things for me. It's wild. Gotta get going to dance class. In case I miss it, congrats on finishing. It looks awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, the VOD will be here. I will be putting the Subathon VODs onto YouTube. I have not done that yet because I've been tired. Yes, Krobus is the best, 100%. I love Krobus. You're gonna marry your friend, but you like Penny a lot? You're a Sam girly? You know, I wouldn't be mad if Sam and Sebastian kissed. When me and my twin play Stardew, you always go for Sebastian and your twin goes for Shane. Sebastian and Krobus, Abigail, Leah. Turns out you're number 3 in your grade for the 100-meter dash and 2nd in your grade for 200-meter dash. That's incredible. I suck at running, so well done. Did you mention doing some other craft with the trimmed back strands, or did I hallucinate that? I was considering doing a bracelet with them. But I feel like that may be too much for me to deal with right now, so but I will have them for if I'm ready to attempt that. A different kind of bracelet, like a scrap bracelet, where you use like an interfacing or something, and kind of like sew over it to hold it all in place rather than like crocheting with it. Is the expanded version a mod or is it official? It's a mod. Don't like any of the marriage candidates, so you usually go for Krobus. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like Robin. You should Stardew Expanded might have what you are looking for though. One year you put all your yarn ends in a clear Christmas ornament as a memento. That is a good idea. Yeah, I like that. If you make stuffed animals, they'd make good stuffing. It's true. I do have a lot of my regular yarn scraps for stuffing purposes. Do you have a plan on how to clean up the back? How does that work? Yeah, so I'm going to be tying everything off with knots just to make sure nothing comes unraveled. And I will be trimming everything a little bit, but then after that, I'm going to go over it with a very, very watered down thin coating of glue, just enough to kind of keep things tidy, not to like make it stiff or rigid or anything. And then it's all getting covered with a backing, so you won't see any of it. Looks like the coziest grass. It has a feeling like shag carpeting to it. You have a carding machine, so you basically brush out all of your scraps and spin more yarn on your wheel. That's a great thing to do with it for sure. There's a noise in the music that kind of sounds like knocking. I think it might be the train sounds. Sorry, that's distracting you. You can turn that off if it's bothering you. Are you going to tie all of them in clumps or each individual strand? Every piece will get a partner, so I'll be, you know, tying my shoelaces, basically. Why is school so expensive? I know, right? Welcome to that life. And prints of the back, yes, that has been requested before. I've had some people interested in it, so I may do prints of the back for people who would like to pre-order that. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me a couple of sessions of knotting, but it won't be so bad. Do you think I could use regular cardboard as a backer, or do you use something specific? I would say it depends on the size of your project. So, for Sebastian, I used a really thick piece of cardstock, because this is a smaller piece, there's not going to be as much tension on it. But for a bigger piece, I've used masonite. So I had a piece that was probably more like these dimensions. Like, I think it was like 10 by 10 square or something. And I cut out a piece of masonite for it, which is like a thin but very sturdy piece of particle board. It's only about that thin. And so I would use masonite for this project as well, because I think that it would work very well, or like a really thin piece of like, you know, plywood or something. But I want to make this piece magnetic for something that I'm planning to do with it in the future. So I'm probably going to try and get a piece of sheet metal back there. 80K for 1 year? That's insane. Blue Triceratops? You got it. You got it, pineapple. There you are. Let's take him outside. How about that? How do you manage to stick with tapestry projects? I always get so frustrated and they end up in the whip pile. I mean, I think at a certain point, you just have to acknowledge that, like, maybe a craft is not for you, and that's okay. There are lots of other ways to make projects that look very similar. I just really like doing this, you know? Like, this is satisfying to me. I like how complicated it is. I think having good organization is a really big part of it. So, like, making sure that you are minimizing the amount of, like, tangling that is happening. But I would say if you have tried tapestry a bunch of times and you keep finding it frustrating, maybe reapproach your ideas with cross-stitch or embroidery or felting. You can always have a matrix and then add something onto it at the end with felting. You know, if you're not trying to, like, have something that's soft or wearable, there's perler beads, there's diamond painting. There's just so many ways to bring an idea to life that I'm really an advocate of, like, if you find something frustrating, just don't do it that way, you know? But certainly, you know, I have tips for how to make things more manageable if you're just looking for advice in that regard. Moldable foam, yeah, that sounds fun. I think that fundamentally though, like, if you don't find the act enjoyable on some level, I don't know that there's enough tips that I can give you to like overcome that. Like, it just may not be for you, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. You may not like crochet, but then there's cross stitch, and you can accomplish a lot of the same things with cross stitch that you can with crochet. Yeah, take time, go slow, absolutely. Don't let yourself feel rushed. With college as well, but you know, I think that advice also applies to any craft that you're doing. You have a specific and useless degree, but you learn so much at school. You're a puppeteer? Labo, that's so cool. I love puppets. Important stuff is happening? That's okay, Scarlet. I really think it's going to be pretty close to 4 o'clock, so... Close to being done, yeah. We're getting there. I mean, I also have an art degree, which I'm sure a lot of people would consider useless, but I learned a lot of different skills from it, and I think that that's really what college is all about, right? Like, it's your opportunity to learn a lot of different things. Don't get me wrong, I hated my experience in school, but I did get to work with a lot of different equipment, which was cool. You love the actual process, you think you just get frustrated with the endless tangling? Most you've managed is a 3-color tapestry so far? Okay, I can work with that. So my advice to you, don't keep your yarn on the skein. Make small balls of yarn. Aim for like a size that's small enough to like fit comfortably in your hand, maybe about 20 grams. And then just, you know, it's gonna be a few more ends for you to deal with, but in my opinion, that is less irritating than the tangling. So with those smaller balls as well, you can keep them wound up and clipped close to your project so that they're not just rolling around on the floor. I use bobby pins for that. Some people will put them on... I feel like this doesn't work as well for larger yarn, like worsted weight, but some people will use bobbins like this for regular yarn as well. These are easily clipped closed with binder clips. You can put binder clips around them to keep them close up to your project. With larger balls of yarn, I use bobby pins. So that is the #1 thing I think that is going to help make your experience better. But less yarn at a time makes a huge difference. That's why after a point, I was like, I'm not going to worry about how many ends there are on this project, because I would rather make sure that I get it done and have a good time doing it. Not for me, but for Jack and the older mods when the project is finished in case I miss it. Like chat talking up how cool this project is and how awesome it is that the space has been made at all. "30 seconds of favoritism." So, okay, sorry, to be clear, Scarlet, would you like me to talk about this, or would you like chat to talk about this? About how cool this space is. Because I mean, either way, we can do both as well. "Dishes and cooking are finished. Use up old leftovers in the fridge while you were at it." Good job, Legacy. Because I could talk about that endlessly. How cool this group of people is that's come together and made this amazing community. An incorrect worsted project? What does that mean? You would like chat to talk about it? Okay, Scarlet says for 30 seconds, I'm gonna put it on a timer for us, okay? For 30 seconds, we're all gonna talk about and reflect on I guess how cool this project is and how awesome it is that this space has been made. Okay, here we go. I mean, for my part, I'm going to talk about how grateful I am for all of you who have come out to join in this community space, who have joined the Discord. To my lurkers, you know, even you don't have to talk, you're still here and that's still really special. To my chatters, to everybody who's donated, y'all are amazing and I'm so grateful for you for being here because you've truly taken this from being a cool project that I did by myself to something even more special and amazing than I ever could have thought it would be. So thank you so much to everyone who's here right now. Y'all are all amazing. I could not make this community a thing by myself. Each and every one of you is contributing to making it so special. Got into Tapestry because of me. I hope that you're enjoying it. Get to be an openly puerile, not that, an openly plural creature. I'm so happy that you feel comfortable being yourself in here, birds. And your other self, and your other self, and your other self. What's the texture of the tapestry like? It's kind of like a soft canvas texture. It's the floss is 100% cotton, so it's not scratchy at all, but the weave of it I think is kind of similar to canvas. Is inspired to make Stardew Valley crafts even more now. I love that. Oh, don't even worry about the delay, May. You and chat light up my mood every time. Wow, we're all crazy here. You aren't even the weirdest one. Who's the weirdest one? Is it me? Cannot believe how close the map is to being done. I know. The last few months really have just disappeared out from under me. It's wild. I've so enjoyed watching this project. Thank you for saying so. Thank you everyone for saying such nice things to me. You're all so sweet to me. What was the trickiest part of the project? Probably learning how I needed to go about picking colors. Why do I feel like I'll cry at the last stitch? Oh my goodness. I think that the project as a whole, like, I don't think that any part of actually crocheting it has felt that tricky. Some parts of it have been a bit more tedious and involved than others, but like, you know, after a point, it's just a lot of single crochets, right? So I think that probably the biggest learning curve for me, because this is not the first time I've done something like that's sort of on the same level of being as complicated as this, right? So the biggest learning curve for me in this project was just getting better at choosing the colors. And I think my method, from the beginning of the project to the end of the project, my method has evolved and gotten to a place that I think is a lot better. Thanks for hanging out, Kindling. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you. In awe of your ability to work on the same project for a whole year. I mean, having side projects helps a lot. Having all of you cheering me on helps a lot. Start something new every 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like I bounce around on things more than you would think. Bay window, you got it, Bella Vita. Cause it does help to have different things going on, for sure. Your Twitch gave you an ad in the middle? Oh no. Didn't one of the Spirit City redeems used to be more expensive? I don't think so. I don't think I tweaked the Spirit City ones. Maybe I did. If I did, it was like months ago. Did your Vampire Minecraft goal? Well done. The only tapestry you've done is Good Omens. It's Azrael and Crowley kissing. I love that. Fuck Neil Gaiman, but I love that so much. That's so cute. I love Old Man Yowie. I love finding crafty people because most of the people in your field of work typically aren't. You work in cybersecurity. I'm surprised that you don't have more crafty people in there. But I guess maybe they're only into the computer, but like digital art exists. I don't know. That kind of surprises me that there's not more crafty people in that field. Been watching this series on Instagram, and it's been an awesome project to watch and see come to fruition. This community seems really nice, even though you're lurking. Well, welcome in. No pressure to stop lurking by any means, but you are certainly welcome here, whatever way makes you feel comfortable. What's that black cat thingy in the corner? Oh, this is my mugwormer. So it's beat to hell. It's pretty old at this point. So like the coating, but this is like a hot plate. And then the feet can also hold my phone up for me. I'm a very slow drinker, so it's nice to have. Jack, please never say their names again. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't even remember what I said. Whose name? Rainbow Goopy, you got it. Let me get Rainbow Goopy out. Here we go. Oh, Azrael and Crowley? Yeah. Look, not everybody's British, okay? Get over yourself. You can literally hear how they say it in the show. Zephyr, do you want me to start imitating a British accent? Because I can do that for you if you'd like. If you really, you want me to imitate how British people sound? Because we can go there. Because if you're going to say to me, you can hear how they say it in the show, then it kind of sounds like that's what you want me to do. You can say the names without the accent. Is that not what an accent is? Changing the way that we say words? Hi, okay. It's like I'm gonna go Thriller. There's an S in there, but I'm gonna go Thriller. Hi, Jack. How's it going? That's me. I'm Jack. Welcome in. How are you? I'm threatening a British person right now. Hi, Cinnamon Buns. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just for Zephyr. Yeah, I refuse to say Crowley. It just bothers me. Wait, do y'all think I'm British? I wasn't assuming that, no. Oh, you assumed the request was not to mention the author again? That's a fair one. That's a fair one. Easier to have a meetup when your country's 5 inches long. Oh my god. Damn, the shots are being fired in here. At least we can walk places. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Not the gun. That's too American. How long does each row generally take you when you're multitasking it with streaming? Well, for the majority of the map, I've been doing 1 row per stream, if that tells you anything, and I usually stream for about 4 hours, so... And this time, we're at the 3.5 hour mark, and I am halfway through my 2nd row, so it definitely slows me down when I'm multitasking. How do you feel about spices in food? Me? Or are we talking to Zephyr? Are we roasting British people again? I know how to season my food. Had chili for dinner? Yum. Although, I don't really know what you mean by chili, to be fair, so you're always roasting British people? Valid. It's always morally correct. We would have to boil. Do they even roast? Oh my god! Guys, I think that's it. I think it's just over now. Like, Zephyr, are you okay? Are you okay after that? As a French, I'm all for roasting English people. Got him! You're gonna pick up Taco Bell for dinner? Ooh, that sounds good. I'm in enemy territory. There's so many British haters. Hey, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Zephyr just likes to be an instigator, that's all, so... That's where it comes from, you know? I mean, I'm an American, so... If there's anybody who deserves to be razzed on the basis of the country they're from, it is certainly me. I mean, what the fuck are we doing? But, you know, I don't want to bum everybody out with all of that, so... We'll focus on funny things like bottle of water. Tuesday, isn't it? You're welcome, you're welcome. We do what we have to cope, okay. Turkey the cat is here. That's such a cute name for a cat. Been watching your journey, here to say congratulations. Must be the most amazing feeling. It does feel pretty amazing. Thank you, Serpentry. If a person has the slightest hint of British in them, it's kind of hot. See, there you go. High praise to make up for all of the all of the jabs. That British accent reminded me of Brian's accent. I'm not familiar. Oh, Hermitcraft, the Hermitcraft person. I have not watched Hermitcraft because I feel like it's, you know, I feel like there's so much lore. I can't start now. I just can't get into another thing, you know? I just can't. So I'm not familiar with that, but I've heard of it. Grian. Okay, thank you. I was like, Brian with a G? What are we doing? Grian. Interesting. The shortest way to part of your country is literally through another country. You know, we do have that in the US as well. There are places where it's easier to just go through Canada. But, yeah, I'm sure we're a lot bigger than you is what you're saying. Liked being American with all the NASA stuff happening, but no other times recently. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough right now. It is it's a rough time to feel good about being an American, that's for damn sure. You know, just feel like throwing it out there. I would like to apologize personally to Iran on behalf of that fucking guy. It's cheaper to fly to Japan, go to Tokyo Disney, and fly back than it is to go to Disney in California. That's hard to believe. Wow. Your inner monologue is a British accent because of your headmate. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't think about that. That's true. You did say your Elliot, voice for Elliot is British. I fixed all the wars. Yeah. Finally, someone apologized. The last 10 stitches are just gonna put an end to all of that bullshit. Cried when the astronauts named the bright crater Carol after one of the astronauts' late wife. Oh my god. Finally, someone took accountability. Live in a deep red state, yeah. Sorry, I know that's rough. And your Harvey victims. Okay, that's right. You got multiple in there. But they're not beating out the American accents, right? Rory is not on fire. I'm so proud of you. I've been watching for so long, and seeing you complete is such an amazing thing. I know it took so long, and watching the process has been so satisfying. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming to join us. We're getting pretty close now. We're over halfway done with this last row. Haley is so London coded. Interesting take. They actually were for a while. Oh my gosh. When the integrity moved behind the sun, you were like, I have to watch them. I have to make sure they're okay. If I leave this stream, they'll be lost in space forever. Behind the moon. I was about to say, how did they go behind the sun? I love it when British actors do an American accent. Isn't it weird? It's like, wait, that's how we sound? It's like you hear the American accent for the first time. Earn 4 hearts before the spring dance to be with Elliot. That's impressive. That takes some doing. Feel like Emily would have been a hardcore hippie in the 70s even more than she is now, for sure. Finished your dishcloth? Good job, Shy. Your sewing machine is wanting to fight you? Oh, Elizabeth, I'm sorry. That's annoying. Yeah, whenever Elliot locks himself in his house all day, rage-inducing. You hear her as a Valley girl? Yeah, I can see that for sure. There's a specific accent that isn't correct, but does tell audiences this one is a Yank. It's like they speak too cleanly or something. I don't sound Southern. Yeah, I've been getting that my whole life. I thought you were Canadian up until this point. I'm from Georgia, babes. But no, I've never sounded like super Southern. Every once in a while, if I get around like a certain group of people, it'll come out, but for the most part, there are certain words I feel like that people can pick up on, but yeah, I've never really had a strong accent. I do say y'all, but actually, I don't say y'all because I grew up in the South. I say y'all because it's a very good gender neutral word, and I'm using it to replace guys because I used to be a chronic guys user, but guys is not a friendly, gender neutral friendly word. So I've tried to stop saying guys in that way, and so I say y'all instead. The queer y'all, exactly. So I'm not actually saying it because I'm Southern. I actually never said it growing up. I actually never said it growing up, but I say it now for that purpose. And I actually really enjoy the internet embracing it as a gender neutral option. Yeah, exactly, Smoliv. Smoliv Garden. Adorable. The North and South Carolinas have severe accents. There's a very particular Alabama accent as well that I think sometimes it can sound a little bit Arkansas as well, but like it's like so like every time I hear it I'm like, I know who you are. Use dude non-gendered. Yeah, it's one of those words that often can be used in that capacity, but it's also important to remember that a lot of people are going to feel gendered by that word, you know. No, I get you for sure. It's like I have that inclination as well, but it's another one that I try to be very conscious of like when I'm saying it, because I don't want to put trans femmes into an awkward position by calling them dude when they're not okay with that. What's the best non-gendered way to say dude? My brain is just going bro, and I'm like, that's absolutely not it. Y'all, folks, friend, pals is a good one. Fam is kind of an awkward one because it's a little bit, that's getting into AAVE territory, so we probably want to be careful about that. Buddy is nice. I like buddy. Cryptids. Bub, go full Wolverine on their ass. Folks, yeah. Twin, I like twin. Again, it's also a little bit AAVE territory, so one thing to be mindful of, but it is cute. Friends, enemies, and blobs in the corner. Chat, I like that. Although these days, you have to watch out for the people who think that you mean ChatGPT when you say that, which, disgusting. Water time, thank you, Rinstarian. That happened 2 minutes ago and I missed it until just now. But yeah, friend is probably my go-to. Friend, y'all, folks. Those are the ones I say the most. Dudes and dudettes, but it's still gendered, isn't it? You still only got a binary option there. You don't have a neutral option. Buddy is an insult where you live. That's fair. You do have to watch out for that. You call your friends bots? Incredible. Girly pop is a gender neutral term. Yeah, that's another one to be careful who you're using that one on. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, when I say girly, I mean it in a gender neutral way. And I'm like, you're not gonna say that to me in a gender neutral way. If you're in your on your threads posts saying, "Hey girlies," I'm like, well, you're not talking to me then. Monarch. Hey team. That's cute. Monarch Butterfly Frog, you got it. Babes. I like babes. Anybody can be a babe. There you go. Homie. I like homie. Yeah, the femme terms in crafting spaces are very excluding, yeah. I also feel like I'm allowed to call people like honey because I'm Southern, so. If I hear homie, I think of Marge Simpson, that's fair. Don't want to risk missing the last few stitches? I know, we're getting close now. We're getting pretty damn close. We are over the mountains at this point, so. Danny Mata fans, how's it going, boys, girls, and squirrels? Oh my god. Dear and darling is a go-to when I apologize to strangers. That's sweet. Sweetie or sweetheart? Mm-hmm. Sweetheart will come out of me sometimes. You didn't say it right. I don't know who that is. Still getting used to gender neutral words. This is very helpful. Yeah, absolutely, Niji. You know, we all have to start somewhere. I'm trans, but I also have gone through, am still going through that evolution of adjusting my language, so I think the most important thing is just to be mindful and correct yourself if you fuck up. That's it. Baby will also slip in there. Yeah, baby I feel like is a little bit personal. A common English thing in certain parts is to call people me duck or duck. That's cute. You dated a northerner and he had a weird dialect slurry? That's funny. You can't stand deer.
Imperate28 just subscribed.
Imperate. Did you hear that? Did you hear what Brian just called you? Pirate, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate you. Do you have a personal preference for gender neutral versions of King, Queen? Not really. I mean, just I prefer that people don't refer to me with feminine terms. I'm generally okay with masculine terms, like king. Queen would be straight out. I think monarch sounds kind of awkward personally, but I'm not going to be offended if somebody uses it. Oh, maybe I should wait until the ad break is over for this. I will come back to that when the ad break is over because people might want to hear that. Party people. Oh, let me also write your name on my hand. What am I doing? Pretty gendered person. Diva. I'm generally okay with diva. Look at how far up my arm we're getting. Look at that. $11.58. Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Cinnabunny. That's so sweet of you. Nobody missed anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. It's not done yet. I just need more. I need more floss. My friend is called the ankle since they're non-binary. Okay, that's legit. That's what I want to be called too. Y'all back from ads yet? Or you have 11 seconds yet left? Okay. I'm waiting. The way to tell female and male monarch butterflies apart is the males have dark spots on their wings and it's a scent gland. That's very cool, Wind Dancer. Thank you for the trivia. You really didn't want ads. That's fair. Okay, ads are done. Is it still okay to use gentlefolk? I stand behind it. Alright, I'm gonna continue answering this question now. I paused.
Chloe_T gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for gifting that sub to the community, Chloe. I do appreciate you. I'm gonna get your name written down. Get to the last ditch and have to put everything on pause. No, fortunately I can snooze ad breaks, so I will try and keep an eye out for that because I don't want that to happen for sure. Alright, let me get your name written down here, Chloe. Okay, so as I was saying... Oh!
Rinstarian gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Rinstarian, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. You're so sweet for that. I'll get your name written down on here. Wait, you're already on here. You're all the way down here. This is your second time today, being generous. Thank you so much, Rinstarian. And that does get you 2 more entries into the Suggest a Project poll as well. The names are gonna yeah, we're getting up to my elbow here. My weenus. Thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Alright. Add a heart to my name. You got it. As you wish. How's that? And it's right in between my knuckles, too. I think that's so cute. What's up, Hot Nugs? Are the suggestions for gift subs or anything? So if you donate multiples of 5 gifted subs, then you get into the Suggest a Project pool. For more information about that, you can do !Subathon. Okay, I'm gonna get back to answering this question now. Hot Nugs, I'm not sure what you meant by that, but let me know. Oh, no weeness. You got it. I'll probably will do whatever I want though, so you can deal with that. My preferred forms of address for things like king and queen and monarch and all of that. I'll turn it off. Oh, you're right, because we're not in the train anymore. So never, I don't like feminine forms of address, so no queening. King is okay with me. I got called Mr. today. That was kind of jarring, but you know, I was like not upset, but I don't prefer Mr. I don't generally, I'm just like, you don't have to address me in a formal way. That's generally how I feel. I don't need to be called Mr. I don't need to be called Mix even, you know? I don't need to have an honorific put on my name like that is kind of how I feel about it. And then like Monarch is fine. I just think it sounds a little awkward, but like I'm not going to be upset if somebody says that to me. So I feel in that case, I probably prefer King, but it's one of those things where it's like, try your best and I'm probably not going to be upset. Just hard no on anything feminine. Water time. Thank you so much, Capybaro. Any form of chicken. Chicken strip, chicken wing. Very nice. Okay. Will there be another vote after you've added the new suggestions for the next project? So that will be a separate vote. Yes. The suggested project poll is going to be for kind of like a secondary project that I will be working on sort of like alongside whatever the main project is. So rather than doing weekly updates for whatever the suggested project is, I'll probably do like more of like a periodic, like part 1, part 2 kind of an update series for that. So kind of a get to it as I get to it sort of thing. Also great to just use a person's name. It's true. So there will be almost kind of like an exit survey that I'm gonna put out to get feedback on many of the rewards that have been unlocked through the subathon. Which, speaking of, okay, I was like, let me double check. Y'all did not unlock anything else yet. We're at 1,161 points, so Zephyr is still safe for the moment. But there are a few different things from the rewards that you have unlocked that I want to get y'all's opinions on, personal preferences on, see like what, you know, times or days you'd most prefer me to like do those special things, stuff like that. So I'm going to put all of that stuff together into one big form along with the suggested project poll, and I'll let you like handle it all in one go like that rather than having a bunch of different little things come out that are easy to get lost. So the suggested project poll will probably run for at least a week after the subathon ends and we get everybody's entries all figured out. And yes, being in the Discord will be the best way to keep up with that, but I will make mention of it on my other socials as well. Will there be any more giveaways? No. I don't think that y'all are going to make it to 1,500 points, which is the next giveaway that I had planned. So I feel like I can pretty confidently say that we've checked off all the giveaways at this point. However, if I do something like this for future projects, or, you know, if I do like a charity stream or something in the future, certainly that would be something that I would reapproach then. But for the subathon, we have accomplished all the giveaways at this point. Quick, someone donate $500. You gotta run for a minute. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. The one thing you miss about your Christian ex-friend is being called a heathen. I agree, heathen is gender neutral. Missed the last giveaways. I mean, you already won one Dragon Tamer. You got lucky. Black Cat, don't you dare. Y'all have done so much. Y'all have been so generous. That's plenty, for sure. Already exceeded my expectations. Went way up into the stretch goals, for sure. Technically, it's only like $300. Jam. Scallywags, there you go. I think if you want to get technical, it would be 339. Show us how much is left of the map or the subathon. Because there's this much of the map left. Train with drinking coffee? You got it. Let's come over here. I know it's been sneaking up on ya, huh? I like how I get an extra mug to drink. We're doing it, you guys. We're doing it, y'all. I'm a mod. Why are you edging us? I feel like I've been edging you for an entire week, if you want to go there. You're down to the last 2 colors for your bag. 7 rows to go. Well done. The mug is for the frog. That's fair. Watching history get made. You're so sweet. And then after this, we get to find out what's next. How are we on ads? I think we're fine. I haven't gotten the 5-minute warning or anything, so... Yeah, we have 13 minutes before ads are gonna kick in, so we should be fine. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second here. Are y'all ready for the last 10 stitches? Because I feel like we need to get hyped for this. Let me know if this is too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's done! It's done! We did it! Oh, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Black Cat. Thank you, Lunapath. You guys are amazing. Oh, my heart. Oh.
Una_art just subscribe.
I'm sweating. Una, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for clipping that. Oh my god, oh my god. My face hurts. Boots, thank you for the 100 bits. Black Cat, thank you again for 40 bits. You guys are amazing. Oh my god. And a stretch break, yes. Oh, let me get Una written down. You went to the bathroom. No. It's okay. It got clipped. It got clipped. Can we get a close-up? Yes, 100%. Let me just write this down and then we can do that. And then don't go anywhere because we got to find out what I'm doing next. So proud of you. Thank you so much. I'm like out of breath.
You gotta move the map, my love. You gotta move the
You're
map.
fucking joking.
It's cursed. Okay. Because Safeway sucks. However.
Oh my god.
Hannah Banana 57 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. You're so sweet. What the fuck? Thank you. Guys, it's my birthday on Saturday, by the way, if you didn't know that. Wow. Oh my god. It's so cute. No, it's not cursed. It's adorable. God, you guys, I'm like shaking. Hannah Banana, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. You know, I'm writing your name. I'm writing your name. Thank you, everyone. Happy Womb Escape Day. You're amazing. Hannah Banana. Okay, all the way up in my elbow now. My marker is drying out. I'm forgetting how to spell. It's okay. There's your stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Carol Beamer just subscribed with Prime.
Carol, thank you for the Prime. Thank you to everyone who's doing bits for on-screen celebrations. Thank you. I got a plate and a knife. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna eat this fucking cake. I've got low blood sugar. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. I know, I gotta take a deep breath. Let me turn the music, let me turn the relaxing music back on. Oh my fucking god! Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Shade Shadow 3442 just subscribed.
Shade Shadow, thank you so much for subscribing. We're gonna put the full thing up here in the corner to represent the fact that the full thing is fucking done. It's done! Oh my god, Shade Shadow, thank you so much. I'm gonna go to the bottom. We're going on the bottom now. I can do that now because I don't have to worry about the map being injured anymore. Lunapath, thank you so much for cheering those bits. Are you on here? That's get you on here for sure. I don't think you're on here yet. Chloe, thank you for the 95 bits. You know what? Close enough. You might already be on here actually, but well, now you're on here twice. Now you're on here twice. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone who's coming in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna slice this cake and I'm gonna eat some. You guys. Kuboradota, thank you so much. I'm gonna write your name down in just a second. Hannah Banana, thank you for the bits. Lifeless, oh my god. Lifeless, thank you for the 5 subs to the community. I got a piece with the flower.
Low Lifeless gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Smoliv, thank you for the bits. Are you gonna take this away from me now?
I can, but you can leave it if you want it. I just didn't want it to be in your way.
Yes, here.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Is there a lemon in the middle?
Yes.
Ooh, you guys. Have you ever eaten a cake with your bare hands? Wow. Yeah, it seems like the perfect thing to do right now. Smoliv, I will absolutely write your name on my arm since your bits are adding up to 100. You got it. But first I gotta eat some of this cake. It's really good. It's really good. Row counter to 0, you're so right. I'm shaking. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Lifeless. I'm sad you missed it, but it did get clipped. It's clipped, so... If you missed the moment... This is really good. It's like very fluffy. You want cake now? Face first in the cake. I can't make a mess. The map is right here. Hey, y'all want some? Here, I got you a bite. Open up. Airplane. Meow. Here comes the airplane. The rewind feature, that's right.
Black Cat Crochet gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Black Cat, thank you for gifting yet another sub. You're so sweet. Oh my god. Okay. It's just bringing me back to life. Okay. I'm alive again. Zephyr, are you shaking? Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Oh my god, that was so good. Yeah, I gotta put everything in the tracker. Let me catch up with y'all. Miss Cozy Corner, thank you for the bits. Y'all are gonna cover my whole arm. This is crazy. I gotta catch up with you. Okay. Okay. It's 1 a.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get caught up and then we're gonna check and see what won. Kumin, thank you so much. Hannah, Hannah Banana, I already wrote you down, but thank you for more bits. I'll put you on the spreadsheet. Lifeless needs to be on my arm. Low lifeless, as Brian likes to say. Smalliv. Who else? Miss Cozy Corner. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love this. I carry you with me always. Okay. Let me add you to the spreadsheet now as well so we can get an accurate look at where we are with the, with what we've unlocked. So the last person I added like freaking forever ago was Rinstarian with those 10 gifted, so I gotta scroll back quite a ways for this. My goodness. Okay. We had Boots, I guess, with the 100 bits. Nope, don't do that. Your name is Boots exclamation mark guess now, I suppose. Alright. Lunapath did 25. I think you did multiple times. Black Cat did 40. Smalliv. We'll put Smalliv in for 100 because she did it multiple times. I'm trying not to do too many, Fuck it, I'm just putting everybody in. Everybody's going in. Everybody's going in the spreadsheet. I don't care. We're gonna have a decimal place. Dollar cracked. Yes, get some food, Rinstarian. For sure. There's Yuna Art with the sub. That's okay. Hey, even if the even if the spreadsheet, or not the spreadsheet, even if the clip got a little messed up, you know, it's there. It can always be fixed and reclipped. Zephyr, how scared are you right now? Did you do stretching? Thank you. I don't think I did. I think I was distracted by so many things. I'm just updating this to, that's 60 now. Luna Path with another 40. Okay, Carol Beamer. Shade Shadow. Melody, thank you for the bits. Y'all are amazing. Okay, Luna Path with another... There's 165, we're gonna do that. Chloe, 95 bits. Zephyr, I hope you're panicking. Yeah, we're gonna find out if we unlocked another reward. That's why I need to add everything on here to find out if you guys got us to something. Yeah, it's done. I'll show you guys a nice close-up in just a second, and we'll find out who won the... I'm doubling things up. I'm doubling things up rather than typing. Oh my goodness, there's more.
Stylar just subscribed with Prime.
Stylar, thank you so much for subscribing. Another 31 for Small Live. That's 91. Okay. And then another Black Cat sub. Where are you? Miss Cozy Corner. We'll get a good long look at the map. Okay, there I did it, guys. I just gotta do Melody. And Stylar. Okay, how are we doing? Zephyr. 1,239 points. That means I will be doing a dramatic reading of Zephyr's smutty Pierre X Morris crackfic on as a Discord exclusive event at some point in the future. So you better get to writing. You have to go to sleep now. Thank you so much for hanging out during all of this. I wrote down Lifeless. I wrote down Miss Cozy Corner. I need to write down Melody. Okay, what do you guys want first? Do you want close-up first, or do you want to find out who won the poll first? There better be British slang in the fic. Close-up first? Alright. Let me get this all spread out. You want the poll? You want a close-up? Poll, finish housekeeping? Okay. We'll do the poll. You're right. Okay. Let's come over here. One second. I'm gonna get it pulled up. We'll find out. Well, no, because it's better if I read it to you, because I also have to add some votes. So, if you have not already elected to add your vote through the Suggest a Project poll to one of these options, I'm gonna say it's too late now. So let me write down what I need to add. Katamari, Ginger, and ACNH. So we've got... Oh, the ad break is happening. I will wait for that to pass. No worries. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm turning off no longer accepting responses. That is saved. Okay. Are we back yet? Not yet. Ad break isn't ended yet. Okay. You know what? While that's happening, we can look at, Oh, ads are over now. Okay. Never mind. I was like, we can go back and look at the map, but no, ads are over. Everyone good? Everyone good? Okay. There were 336 votes made on this poll. 336. This should mean that 336 people voted. Okay. So 336 votes. In third place with 36 votes is the King of all Cosmos. In second place with 106 votes, the Animal Crossing map, which means the winner is, with 200 votes, Ginger Island. So next up, I will be crocheting Ginger Island. I can't say that I am surprised by that, but it's still exciting. King of Cosmos was not close at all. I'm sure as many people don't know Katamari, but that's okay, because when I eventually do that one, I will teach y'all all about it. I wonder how long that one will take. It's gonna go a lot faster. That's the thing about all three of these, is that I think they're all gonna be smaller. Maybe not Animal Crossing. I'm not sure about that one, but I will do all of them eventually. You finished your hood, Odd? I'll get you checked off. Well done. The detailed Katamari would be so fun. Or a detailed Katamari? Yeah, I mean, God, there's so many things I want to do. It's crazy. Yes, eventually they'll all get done. Okay, let's... Here you can see the poll for yourself. So there were a few extra votes added to this from the suggested project poll, but even with that, I mean, it wasn't going to change anything. It was not close. All right, so here's close-up time, and here's what we'll do for close-up time as well, so that you can really see. I guess I'll just put it back down on the floor. Easiest to see. So you get to see it in natural light too. Let me know if there's something else that you want to specifically look at. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god. I can't get the freaking thing back in the thing. Okay, there we go. The mountains are so beautiful. The mountains have really turned into one of my favorite parts. Everyone's crying. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You all are so sweet. I mean, I can't wait to just stare at this. You know, I can't wait to just stare at this thing that I made. That must be, oh, that's right. We gotta weigh it, guys. We gotta weigh it. Are you ready for weighing? Let me bring up the nice frame again. Thank you so much for clipping that. Where is my scale? Okay. I know it folds up so small. It's a little map burrito. Okay. Final weight. 1 pound, 8.1 ounces. Or 1.51 pounds. Or 24.1 ounces. Or 684 grams. Yeah, I will definitely weigh it again after I've trimmed everything off of the back, for sure. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but thinking it weighs something like 700 grams, you were like pretty right on the money, Labo. 684, yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. Over a pound, mm-hmm. Like a pound and a half. Oh my gosh. It's weird. It's a weird feeling for it to just be done. I mean, make no mistake. There is a lot more that needs to be done with it. Like, the crochet portion is finished, for sure, but my work on the map, it is not complete just yet. I got lots more to do on it still. I gotta tie off everything on the back. I need to get it blocked. I need to get it mounted, so... And then after that, I want to make little icons for all of the villagers on magnets so I can move them around the map. That's why I want to mount it onto a piece of sheet metal, so... Yeah, wow. This has been really incredible, y'all. Gosh, is there anything else that we need to do before we go? Have I forgotten anything? Yeah, work ain't done just yet. We've found out the winner of the poll. We've weighed the map. Your clips aren't good, they're just timestamps. Thank you. It helps a lot. It helps a lot to have the timestamps. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun because I've seen people talk about like you could do push pins or something, but do you fear you're gonna feel a little empty after such a big project? Not really. Update the goals. Yes, I will do that. Troll, 1 second. I'm never without a project, so I still have plenty to do right now, and like I said, it's not like this is over yet. There's still more to do on it. I know I got my next project coming up. I'm gonna be into the next thing so quickly, as soon as I can, really. And I'm in the middle of making bracelets and keychains for all of you now as well. That's gonna keep me going, so how could I ever be empty? I am always freaking doing something. So water time, thank you so much, Hannah Banana. And I'm gonna update goals. I love you all. You're all so sweet. It's been so special having you here. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. If you are looking for something else to do with your day, I would love to share the love for anybody who wants to keep hanging out on Twitch and find somebody to raid. You know, if you need somebody to go gush to about the experience that you just had, if y'all want to stick around for that. Yeah, I've considered doing county fairs or something like that. It's something I'm investigating for sure, but I don't have a solid answer on that. Oh yeah, we can do a cat cam really quick. That'll be our last thing, and then we'll do a raid. So, but y'all are really amazing. I'm so grateful for everybody that came to hang out. Here's Miss Agatha for all of you. That's what I need to be doing in just a second. I need to be channeling this energy. Shattered, you missed the bracelets? Well, I will certainly give you a walkthrough to how to do them, and there will be more opportunities to get a bracelet from me, rest assured. So, not in that exact style, but definitely more bracelets. So, let me come over here and find somebody to raid. Oh shit. Opening up a tab, it's fine. I was like, uh-oh, what did I just do? Smacked my keyboard on my computer. It's fine. Let's see. Let somebody be live for me today. Oh, nobody that I follow is live right now? Boo. Okay, what about in the same category? Eat your cake with your wife and have a good cuddle. Yes, please. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. I don't necessarily want to pop y'all out somewhere random today, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Thank y'all again. I will be back on Sunday. Yes, Sunday, if you would like to watch me play Stardew Valley. And then, at least for next week, I will be back to my normal streaming schedule. So you can find my schedule updated on Discord or here on Twitch. I will keep that up to date for y'all. And I will be putting out that forum soon with all of the information about rewards from the giveaway. But thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much for being here with me through the end of this. I'm so glad that you could be here with me. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day.